giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, Giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy hump day, happy Wednesday to everybody. We are over here at the Universal Orlando Resort today. Specifically walking through City Walk right now. If you're not familiar with Universal, City Walk is connected to the parking garages. You got to walk through here to get to each of the theme parks. Universal Studios, Florida, and Islands of Adventure over here are very close to each other. Reminds me of the setup out at Disneyland with Downtown Disney right between DCA and Disneyland out there. Very convenient if you're staying on site. You know, they've got a lot of stores and restaurants over here. Yeah, this is pretty much how you start your day out here over at Universal. Made my way through security. Now we're gonna walk through City Walk over to Islands of Adventure. Islands opened at 9 a.m. this morning. The Studios Park doesn't open until 10. And Islands actually opened at 8 o'clock for resort guests. And special, different tiers of the annual pass get early admission as well, which I do, but no real reason to come over for the early entry. Can't really ride a whole lot over here at Universal, unfortunately, while you stream. But we'll try to get a few rides in at least. Fortunately, we can't take you on VelociCoaster or Hagrid or any of that fun stuff, you know. But I still like to get over here to Universal every once in a while. Switch things up. And of course, got the waterways going through here. You have the boats that run to the resorts and drop you off down here at these docks to the right. So yeah, if you're staying here on property, you do have buses and boats as options for transport. And we got do some new roller coaster construction going on over here. Used to be Rip Ride Rocket. An absolute piece of garbage roller coaster. Good riddance to it. And they did announce it is going to be themed to Fast and Furious. Last week they made the official announcement. Still no like layout or anything like that, but I'm guessing it's going to be very similar to the ride they're building out in Hollywood right now. But yeah, I'm very excited for the progress on the new roller coaster. Hopefully summer 2027 would be my guess. I will be getting that. Yeah, good morning everybody. It's me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Hope you're all doing well. It is another chilly one here in the Orlando area. I think the wind chill right now is about 35 degrees. So nice feels like temps to get the morning going over here at Universal. But hey, I'm good, right? Yeah, we'll get into the chat here, start saying hello to everybody. Looks like chat is rolling. That's for Jim Wilson. Take a shot. Speaking of Jim, he's the first one in the chat, and away we go. Hey, Jim, good to see you, bud. Of course, Jim is the most and least supportive member of the community and one of the giant mods. Great to see you, Jim. One of our regulars in here. Easy E is here, all aboard the TPG hype train. Choo choo, please hit the like button for express entry onto the hype train. That's right. The hype train conductor is here bright and early. Good to see you, Easy E. Of course, we'll be hanging out over at Epic Universe next Tuesday with Easy E and Thomas Cannon Jr. So it's gonna be a good time. Great to see you, E. Thanks for getting the hype train rolling nice and early this morning. B5 Babe's here. Hey, B5 Babe. Great to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great start to your morning, B5 Babe. Always great to see you in the chat. Looks like Philly234 is here as well. Hey, Philly. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Universal. Nice to see you. And Matsuri Riola Suri is here. Hey, Matsuri. Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you being here. Brittany's here. Of course, Brittany's here. Another one of our giant mods. And of course, the quickest copy and paste on the East Coast, as we like to say. Thanks for being here, Brittany. Always helping out. Janet J is here. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Hey there, Janet. Great to see you. Welcome back to you as well. And hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here as always. B5's got her ticket for the hype train first class. That's right, B5 babe.
Well, you want to use it here?
First class service on the hype train.
Good morning, travelers, and welcome to...
It's afternoon in UK. Oh, I don't think I knew you were in the UK, Janet. Well, good afternoon. I will remember that. Going forward. Thanks for joining us from the UK. Hop in line here to get into the park. And there's Brittany with the weather check. 43, feels like 34 and 46% humidity. Yeah, it feels chilly. Yesterday felt worse. Although I'm out a little later than I was yesterday morning. Mad Mike, good morning. Haven't been to any of these except Epic. Gotcha, Mad Mike. Did you like Epic? Seems like mixed reviews, just depends on the day you go. Sometimes nothing works over there. Great to see you, Mad Mike. Welcome in. And Star Wars 71's here too. Good to see you, Star Wars 71. Good morning to you as well. Welcome back.
That was pretty good.
Always good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here. Eric Maduro's here, joining us from Aruba. As always, nice and warm down there in Aruba, I'm sure, Eric. And thanks for being here, man. Appreciate that. Always good to see you. John W. Beckner, good morning. Hey, John. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in the chat in a while, John. Good to see you. It's 4 degrees in Bradford, UK. I'm assuming that's Celsius, Janet. Maybe I'm wrong. Rocksteady Eddie for Scotland, 45 degrees, light winds, really good for this time of year. Hey, Rocksteady Eddie, welcome in, welcome back, man. Good to see you over there in Scotland watching us. Yeah, 45, it's about, it's what we're dealing with here this morning. At least we get the sun, you know. I feel like that helps, at least mentally. Gotta do our, so they do the facial recognition here. If you've never come to Universal. Got these cameras. Thank you. And we're in. There we go. And I do love Islands of Adventure. This is one of my favorite parks here in Orlando. Great rides, absolutely incredible theming. Until Epic showed up, I think this was the best themed park down here in Orlando. And now Epic has topped it. Hope Disney's taking notes. Of course, we got the Adventure Begins sign here that you walk under. Into the port of entry. Mark F's here. Good morning. Good to see you, Mark F. Thanks for being a regular here in the chat. Appreciate you being here, Mark. Hope you're doing well up there in Virginia. I do think they do a great job with the port of entry. And as you leave, you get the Adventure Lives On sign. Be positive. Hello, nurse. Hello there, be positive. Little Animaniacs. Good to see you, be positive. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. John D's here. Good day, John D. Welcome in, Cactus John. John, you better be careful. I think Jim Wilson's gunning for you. He said you stabbed him in the back yesterday. I don't want to start anything, but just watch out. Great to see you, John. Good day to you, sir. Welcome in. We got the Lucky Monkey sign. Probably my favorite sign in all of Orlando. I love the Lucky Monkey. Perpetually rolling his dice. Mabel's mom's here. Hey, Mabel's mom, good to see you. And a happy Wednesday to you. Welcome back. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Alexandra L. Well, thank you, Alexandra. Appreciate you subscribing. And welcome in to the Theme Park Giant community. We're glad to have you here. Miss Universal, Eric. Yeah, I think, there's a lot of Disney people that have never come over to Universal, and they are missing out. Got some great parks here. Find a Fun, woke up to -2 in 2 days till Universal. Well, look at this Find a Fun. I'm at Universal now. You'll be here in 2 days, man. Awesome. Yeah, -2 doesn't sound great. Makes the 43 or whatever it is here seem pretty tame. Now, I haven't heard any roller coasters going. I'm pretty sure they don't run till 50 degrees over here. I could be wrong on that. That was one of the reasons I did not go to Busch Gardens this morning. I don't know if the coasters would have been running with the cold weather. I know I have not heard Hulk going. I'm pretty sure B&M, the company that built Hulk, is a 50-degree temperature, but I could be wrong on that. Just know I have not seen any run. Doesn't look like you can. Looks like they're doing like a photo shoot down there. You got security like blocking off the lagoon area. No, maybe not. I don't know what's going on here. Well, we're going down here. So somebody tells me differently. Yeah, find a fun, have a safe trip, man. And have a blast. Be ready for some cold weather this weekend. Although, if it's -2, I'm sure you're plenty ready for it. Of course, that's my baby VelociCoaster across the water. Aesthetically, I love the water here in the middle of the park that kind of separates everything, but in terms of logistics, it kind of makes things difficult sometimes. It'd be easier if it was like a hub and spoke model like the Magic Kingdom, but you can't argue with how good the park looks with that water out here. Lee Wild, good morning everyone. Hey Lee Wild, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you. E-Rocks is here. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, E-Rocks. Hope you saw my email, E-Rocks. Got back to you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday morning. Seems like a quiet morning over here. Very quiet when the coasters aren't running. Jason Cheney, happy hump day. Hey there, Jason, welcome in. Welcome back, and a happy hump day to you as well. All right, we're gonna blast through some chats here. I gotta get going. Hello, Theme Park Giant, how are you? Doing great, Janet. Hope you are too over there in the UK. Thanks for watching. Never been to the park, this is Universal? Yes, Mad Mike. We are at Islands of Adventure. Julie McLean's here. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Great to see you. Jacob Farnsworth's back in the chat. Howdy, everybody. Good to see you, Jacob. Howdy to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Always great to have you here in the chat, Jacob. Be positive, TVG, it's cold. Yes, it is. It is a little chilly this morning. Romo 2007. Hey Rochelle, good morning from LA, my friends. Great to pop in for a bit to say hello. So cool to see you at Universal. Hey, yeah, Romo. I've tried to get over here a couple times this month, and both times had issues, so I didn't get over here. So when I was like, I don't think Busch Gardens is a good choice today, I decided, hey, we should go over to Universal. And without fail, there will always be one of these black birds out here hanging out on one of the sneeches, catching some sun, even on a cold morning like this. Great to see you, Rochelle. Welcome back. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun over here at Universal today. 1 star, morning all. Hello there, 1 star. Welcome in, good morning to you. Thanks for being here. I don't think I've seen your name in the chat before. Glad to have you here. PRG Skidmark's here. Doug Bowerman. Hey, Thad. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. City Walk looks busy today. Excited for a giant day of fun. Yeah, actually, it wasn't that busy. I came over here a couple Saturdays ago when my sister and niece were in town, and security was absolutely insane. City Walk was crazy. The parks were nuts. This seems like a much more manageable crowd today. But great to see you, Doug. Huji, I live in Asia, and since the show airs at 11 p.m., I usually fall asleep with it on. Oh, no worries, Huji. That is late. But appreciate you watching us over there, even if you do fall asleep. We appreciate our Ninja Watchers. Thanks for watching, Huji. Rawoga, what's up, TVG? Been looking forward to a Universal stream. Hey, Rawoga, awesome. Well, you are in luck today. You get a Universal stream. Thanks for being here, Rawoga. Always good to see you. Patricia Marone, good morning. Hope it's warmer today. It's a little bit warmer, but I wouldn't say it's like a lot warmer. At least the sun's out, so that always helps. Get some sun here. And I just lost a ton of chats. Oh no, I can't keep up today. You guys are flying in here. Good to see. Let's see. Sorry for everyone I just lost. Buy the Things is here. Adventure. Hello, Buy the Things. Appreciate you being here. Me and my son might go to Universal. What's the best family ride? Julie, best family ride, E.T. over at Universal. We'll be able to ride ET later. Cat in the Hat's fun. We can ride Cat in the Hat today too. They don't have a ton of family rides here. It is more of a thrill ride park. Just a warning on that, Julie. I always tell everyone, wait till you have some thrill seekers. Otherwise, it's kind of a rough park. Both parks. Quarry's World, greetings everyone in the chat. Well, hello there, Quarry's World. Welcome in. Greetings to you. Avon Jelly's here. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Avon, welcome back. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Giles Chris, negative 22 Celsius in Guelph, Ontario this morning. Oh, well, stay warm, Giles. Giles? Maybe Giles. Well, stay warm there, Chris. Up there in Ontario. Sorry to hear it's so cold. There's Uncle Thomas. Good to see you, Uncle Thomas. I love that entrance music. Hey, you, Thomas. Another one of our giant mods helping out here on the channel. Great to see you. Of course, here is. So here's an incredible Hulk. You see the launch out of that cannon there. Get launched out of there about, I think it's 60, might be 60 miles an hour. You do a barrel roll coming right out of there. Then you go into this thing called a cobra roll. It's called a cobra roll because it looks like a cobra head from the side. It's basically 2 half loops. Well, there goes VelociCoaster on its first test run of the day. At least since I've been here. Must be warming up finally. Yeah, I got this cobra head here, 2 half loops basically connected. And you come down here by the water into a full vertical loop and then dive down under the bridge. So this is a B&M, Bolliger and Mabillard creation. When the park originally opened in 1999, there was a different version of the ride. Basically the exact same layout, but completely different track and trains and everything. They tore it all down and rebuilt it around 2016, I want to say, because it was very, very rough. And I will say, Hulk is still pretty rough. I think it's something with the, I've heard with the trains, they have onboard audio and they're just heavier, and I heard it beats up the track pretty bad, so that's the rumor I've always heard, because that ride's only not even 10 years old and it's pretty rough sometimes. Marlenia Mosley, good morning everyone. Hello Marlenia, good morning to you, welcome back. Bracken 3164, I love Port of Entry. Yeah, it's a great entry area for a theme park, isn't it? Bracken. Appreciate you being here, Bracken. Oh, there we go, over the top hat. It's so quiet. Such a quiet ride. Oh, I love VelociCoaster. Third favorite ride in the world. Since I know people will ask, number 2, Stardust Racers at Epic Universe, and number 1, Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Derek Dunn's here. Harry, Derek, good to see you, internet boyfriend. Hope all is well up there in Iowa. Derek, great to have you here. Hope you're ready for some Universal today. Treasure Maze is back in the chat. Hello there, Treasure Maze. Good to see you again. This is a gorgeous park, I will say. Always loved Hulk out here on the water. Scott Whitaker is here. Good morning, friends. We may get above freezing in Tulsa today. Ooh, exciting times there, Scott. Great to see you, man. Yeah, hopefully you get above freezing today. We're just barely above it with the wind chill down here in Orlando. Still in the 30s. Great to see you, Scott. John D, now I'm scared. Yeah, watch out, man. Jim Wilson's on to you. Like I said, I don't want to start anything. You know me, Jim. Never want to start anything. The Megabox Maniac. Good switch up today. Can't wait for the Harry Potter part. Hey, good to see you, Scotty. Megabox Maniac, Scotty Hobb. Yeah, I gotta switch it up once in a while, right, Scotty? I feel like people like to see Universal, so. Just walk right under the barrel roll there. Got all these nets to catch anything that might fall out, but you also have to walk through a metal detector to even get on hole. They take it pretty serious here. Need a metal detector for Hulk and VelociCoaster. Can't have anything in your pockets. Great to see you, Scotty Hobb. Welcome back, Megabox. I don't want to start anything, but I'm going to real private conversations, John D. What are you saying, Jim? You accusing me of something? Never.
What do you think of the ride?
Richard Vogel, can't wait for the March OI meetup. Hey, Richard. Did you get your March tickets? Yeah, I saw those went on sale a couple weeks ago. Well, awesome. You're going to have a great time, Richard. Have you ever done an OI meetup, Richard? And if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, OI is Orlando Informer. They do these private parties they do a few times a year. They buy out both parks for a couple nights, Friday and Saturday nights. Like all the food is free. Well, it's with your ticket. All you can eat. Pretty much all the rides are open. They stay open till about 12:30 in the morning. So yeah, if you're ever down here and there's an Orlando Informer event going on and you're not an annual pass holder, it is an awesome experience. So check that out. Yeah, have a great time, Richard. Thanks for being here. Dennis K. Wong back in the chat. Good to see you, Dennis. Good evening over there in Australia. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Dennis. Just Zach Wastikin, 10 degrees here in Connecticut. Welcome in, Just Zach. Sounds cold up there in Connecticut today. I do love the Hulk there at the entrance. They made the entrance a lot cooler when they redid it. Love them shredding the roller coaster in half there. Fernando Garcia, good morning, my favorite Orlando park. Awesome, Fernando. Big fan of Islands of Adventure, huh? Yeah, it's a great park, isn't it? Great to see you again in the chat here, Fernando. Glad you are a fan of Islands of Adventure. And one thing I always talk about when we talk about B&M roller coasters, and yeah, they do have a weather delay sign up there. So you see on most B&Ms, and they actually have two test seats out here. They've got the one with the one seatbelt and the one with the dual seatbelt. So B&Ms not the most friendly to larger riders. So what I always tell people, if you're worried about fitting, measure your chest and your stomach, like your belly at its biggest part. Measure that around, get your diameter. If you're at 52 inches or above, it'll probably be a tight fit or a no-go for at least this one with the one belt. Now you'll see these two belt ones. That gives you a little extra room. They let the restraint go up a little higher, but always look for those two seat belts on B&M seats if you're worried. Usually they're in rows 4 and 5. On Hulk, they're actually on 1, 4, 5, and 8. Which is really nice to actually give larger riders some freedom to not always have to sit in row 4 and 5. So just something if you're a larger rider worried about things like that. 52 inches around is always a good guideline. Joe 732, morning from New Jersey, new to the channel, must see YouTube TV. Awesome, Joe. Thanks for finding us. Appreciate you saying hi in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're just hanging out over here at Islands of Adventure this morning. Thanks for being here, Joe. We got, it's like Natasha Clayton is here. Hello, Natasha. Natasha says new subscriber. Well, welcome in, Natasha. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much for being here. And that one thing they do here, they do provide free lockers for a lot of rides at Universal. One nice thing they do. And so what you'll have to do, because like I said, you do pass through metal detectors to get on the ride. So right now these aren't open because the ride's not open. But what you do is you scan your ticket and it'll pop open a locker for you. You put everything in there, you hold on to your ticket obviously. And then when you come back, you scan it again, your locker opens. Real nice process. Then you go ride. So they have those over here on Hulk. They have them on Hagrid's motorbike. They have them on the Forbidden Journey, like Castle Ride here. And VelociCoaster are all the required lockers for anything. But like I said, they do give them to you for free, so that's nice. Logan Kerr off to go get breakfast. Be back soon. All right, Logan. Well, thanks for tuning in with us before you head off to work. Always great to see you. Appreciate you being here, Logan. Coleman Trevor, woo, Universal Studios, time for some Superhero Island. That's right, Coleman. Here we are, walking around Superhero Island right now. Great to see you, Bruce Wayne. Hope you're doing well, Coleman. Just Zach Waystick. Good morning, I'm going to Epic next Thursday. I'm so pumped. Oh, awesome. Have a great time, Zach. I'll be over there Tuesday. Can't wait to get back. Been a few months. I love Epic. Doug Lionheart, good morning, Thad, mods, and everyone. Hey, Doug Lionheart, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Jack, JJE, yes, love VelociCoaster. Hey, Jack, welcome back, man. Good to see you again. And yes, love some VelociCoaster. Hope you're doing well, Jack. Pascal's here. I've never been to Universal. One day, Pascal. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us while we walk around and you get to check it out, see how nice the parks are. Thanks for being here, Pascal. Let me look at one thing here quick. Oh man, I'm losing chats left and right. Someone asked if I had ever heard of Gardaland. I can't pronounce it. Over in Italy, yes I have. I've never been. Have heard of it. I apologize again. I just lost a bunch of chats. You guys are moving so fast today. Holy cow. Marvel Superhero Island. Apologies for people like missing here. Railcar ETL. Well, good morning, TBG. Get some butterbeer today. Ha. I do like butterbeer, but it's just so sugary. That's a sugar bomb to drink. My niece had plenty while she was here. She loves it. Great to see a rail car. Welcome back. Disney Walker, going to be a real feel low of 6 degrees Saturday night, LMAO. Huh. Yep. Got some cold weather. Welcome in, Disney Walker. Irish, hello, looks beautiful in Florida, Ohio, 5 degrees. Hello there, Irish. Yeah, it's about 45 degrees here right now. I'm sure that's better than the 5 degrees in Ohio. But not exactly ideal theme park weather, but welcome in, Irish. Sniffle up, I guess, in case you didn't know, there's a pass holder entrance for Islands if you go left. Yeah, I knew that. The lines weren't bad today, so I just went with it. If the lines are bad, I do go to the left, but I wasn't in any huge hurry today, so. But thank you, Smiffleupagus. I did know that. And welcome back, Smiffleupagus. Kay Wilby's here. Hi, Pat and Chad. Hey, Kay. Welcome in to you. Hope you're doing well, Kay. Of course, we've got the Dr. Doom Fearfall here. Kind of a poorly named attraction since it's actually a space shot type ride. It's not actually a fearfall. It's not a free fall ride. So you get shot up on both of those, and then you bounce up and down. It's all air, compressed air, built by S&S is the company. They kind of figured that out in the 90s, made a whole industry out of it with their compressed air launches. Yeah, great to see you, Kay Wilby. Welcome back. Aaron Money, hail and good morning to all. Hello there, Aaron Money. Good morning to you.
Dr. Octopus.
And then one of my favorite rides over here at Islands of Adventure. And it's got a big line this morning just because not many things are open right now. But the Adventures of Spider-Man. This ride changed the game when it came out in 1999. I still think it's impressive. It's a 3D simulator ride that actually moves around a free-moving car. So you ride through the city, running into Spider-Man and all the villains and things, get into some battles. It is an incredible ride. Wish we could go on it. Unfortunately, we cannot. But make sure if you ever come over here, you have to ride Spider-Man. Nicholas Chang, VelociCoaster is family friendly until I don't know if I would describe VelociCoaster as family friendly. It's pretty intense, especially the last inversion. Last inversion is probably one of the most intense things I've ever experienced on a roller coaster. Yeah, I don't know that I would say it's family friendly. I think it's pretty thrilling. Yeah, Nicholas. It's a pretty wild ride, especially for a theme park in Orlando. You don't see rides like that get built too often. Welcome in, Nicholas Chang. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Adam Wachter. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. What's up with the girls? Good morning. Thanks for being live. Well, thank you. What's up with the girls? Appreciate you tuning in and watching the live. -29 Celsius in Quebec. Ooh, sorry, Pascal. Try to stay warm up there. You got to be used to it, though. If you live in Quebec, it's going to get cold. Jamie Finn, what new IP would tempt you to visit Universal Studios UK when it opens? I don't know that there's a specific IP that would make me want to go there. I would just want to go see the park itself, Jamie. I know there's some rumors of a Lord of the Rings maybe going in there, but like I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings guy. I do think it would be some cool theme park stuff, but yeah, there's no real IP that would draw me. I'm just more about the actual rides in the park itself. I'll get up there eventually. Welcome in, Jamie Finn. Tony Cobbs loved all the 3D rides from Universal. Awesome, Tony. Yeah, they've got a lot of 3D rides over here. If you're not into projection, like motion simulator type rides, you may not like coming over here to Universal. Epic's better about it. They don't have as many. They want more like practical sets and effects. Yeah, welcome in, Tony. Good to see you again. Cullen's Corner, not my main chin. Not my main chan. Just subscribe. Love Universal. Just stay to Portofino. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Cullen. I just had some clients stay over at Portofino Bay. Seemed like they enjoyed their time here. I like Portofino. I've stayed there a couple times. Glad you had an awesome trip. And yeah, you gotta stay on site if you're coming to Universal. And if you can, do the premiere. resorts because you get that unlimited express over here at the Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure parks as part of your stay. Not epic though, but still one of the best deals in the world for theme parks. Ricardo, hi ho, good morning Giants. Enjoy all the day. Hey there Ricky, welcome back to you. And yeah, we're just enjoying a nice chill day over here at Universal. Ricardo, glad to see you here again. Islands is one of my faves. Yeah, it's a great park. What's up with the girls? Jesse Hankey, good morning. Living vicariously through you until we're there in a couple weeks. Awesome, Jesse. Well, feel free to hang out with us while we hang out over here at the parks and have a great trip in a couple weeks. Jesse, welcome back to the chat. And then there's Captain America. Always interesting to see the Disney characters walking around Universal. And it looks like Kay Wilby came in with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kay. Always appreciate that. You're always so generous. Thank you so much for that super chat, $19.99. And of course, we'll throw $7 into the gift away since we take 35% of those. So that gets us up to $61.75 for this week's gift away. Thank you so much, Kay Welby. Everyone give Kay some love for that super chat. And if you guys aren't familiar with the channel, if you're new here, we do a thing called the half and half gift away. We take half of all PayPal donations. We take 35% of super chats from YouTube, and we throw those into the gift away fund. And on Fridays, usually over at the Magic Kingdom, we use that money to buy random gifts for park guests. Surprise them. Just a way for the community to spread a little magic. It's my favorite thing we do all week, so make sure you check that out. But yeah, thanks again, Kate Wilby, for your generosity. And my chats just keep flying off here, so apologies to people I'm not seeing. Park Rose is here. I went back yesterday, watched Thad's 4th stream. Not very different than now. Huh. Except the skipping and hitching. I went and watched that because you tagged something in there, and I was going crazy watching it. So glad I fixed that. Welcome in, Larry. That's Lawrence from Park Bros. He is the founder of the Disney Streamer Network, and he has his own channel, Park Bros, and partners up with Corey from Living in Diz. Make sure you check out both Park Bros and Living in Diz. And the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you, Park Bros. Charmin Lee's here. Got a couple Disney trips for me. Hard for me to pull away from the Disney bubble to make it to Universal. Oh, you have to, though. Just give it a couple days over here. Doesn't have to be every time. You got to check it out. Great parks. Great to see you, Charmin. Appreciate you being here. Richard Scott. Hey, Richard. Looking good. Thanks, Richard. Great to see you here in the chat, Richard. I cannot believe how fast you guys are chatting today. I'm not even writing stuff. I can't keep up with you guys. Everybody be quiet. Brian B. Hey, Brian. They sell coats in Florida? They do. And there's always Amazon, you know. Or if you lived in Iowa, you just bring all your winter stuff when you move down here. Got Toon Lagoon here. A lot of classic comic book characters, comic strip characters, not really comic book. The old Sunday Funnies, Kathy, Betty Boop, The Family Circus, Hagar the Horrible, Flash Gordon. And anyone under the age of 40 is going, what? Who is this? What are your favorite U.S. Universal Park rankings? Nicholas, I would go, ooh. I don't know if I would say Epic or Islands is my favorite. I really like Epic, but Islands is a more fleshed out park right now. So I'd probably say Islands 1, Epic 2, Studios 3. I've never done Hollywood, which is really weird for how many times I've been out to LA. So I can't rank that one. Got all the doggies here. Simply. Looks like Simply Tigger came in. Hey there, Simply Tigger. Your chat rolled off there. Glad someone mentioned your name. Good to see you, Simply Tigger. Welcome in. I saw you emailed me. I'll check it out here tonight when I get home. Great to see you here, Simply Tigger. We got all the comic strip doggies here. This usually has water shooting out of that red pipe. Got it turned off with the weather, I'm guessing. Michael House, we're going to Orlando in April. Is Universal busy during the week of Easter? You better believe it. Very, very busy, Michael. Very busy during Easter. All of Orlando will be absolutely packed. I say outside of Christmas, Easter is probably the busiest week of the year. Well, welcome in, Michael House. If you stay on site though at a premier resort and get the Unlimited Express, that'll certainly help. We got Popeye here. Speaking of Popeye, got him out here. Got his statue here in like the main plaza area of Toon Lagoon. Scott C. Shove. Hey, Scott. Morning, bro, from a very chilly Daytona Beach. Hey, good to see you, Scott. Yep, it is chilly, isn't it? A little warmer today, but not much. I can't believe this ride's even running. I cannot believe this ride is even running today. Popeye and Bluto's bilge rat barges. One of the wettest rides on the planet. And they're running it today. Yeah, great to see you, Scott. Chris G's here. Hey, Chris G in Houston. See, I remembered. Good to see you, man. Hope everything's going well in H-Town. Welcome back. Lam Van Dam just liked and subscribed. Well, thank you, Lam Van Dam. Appreciate that. And welcome in, welcome back. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Trey Hodges. Is this where Storm meets? Hey, Trey. Storm might meet. I'm not sure about all the character meet and greets they do in Marvel Superhero Island, but if Storm does have a meet and greet, it would be over there. Welcome in, Trey. Never met any of the X-Men there, only ones I've met is Spidey. Yeah, I don't know if they do the X-Men. Sorry I can't answer that for you, Troy. And Fair D6V8D, good morning from Mexico. Good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for watching us in Mexico. Happy to have you here. Darren Sewer, good morning, everyone. Hello, Darren. Welcome into you. Hope you're having a great morning, too. How's the traffic at Universal during the week of Easter? Very, very busy, Michael. Everything in Orlando will be busy. Need the spyglass to wear for live streams at Universal so you can get the cool indoor rides. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that though, because the last thing I want to do is get a lifetime trespass for breaking their recording rules. Seems like a great idea in theory, Coleman. I know Eazy-E's got a pair of Meta glasses. He's taken them to Epic before. He's probably bringing them next week. Walking with sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking with sunshine. Good to see you, sunshine. Good morning. Thanks for joining us bright and early out there on the West Coast. Of course, one of our giant mods, Sunshine's here. Great to see you. And Randy the mod's here. Hey, Randy. Great to see you, Randy. Of course, he is a mod for our friend John from Fun to Be Free. We ran into him over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. Always great to see him, and great to see Randy here in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Randy. Bienvenido, senor. CJL's here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Carissa. Good morning to you. I always love walking back. The Toon Lagoon area has some really cool little pathways a lot of people don't take. Yeah, great to see you, CJL. You can see the rapids here. How fast this water moves. This part over here, around the corner there. Oh, getting cold just standing here looking at this. Nicole Rodenhisler, good morning. Hey, Nicole, welcome back to you. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Hulk looks like it's not running. Yep, too cold to run so far this morning, Trey. Jeff Elms, what's your guess about what they're going to do with Lost Continent over there? You know, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, Legend of Zelda just makes the most sense to me. That land already looks very similar to Hyrule. We have the Nintendo IP now. I could see it going in over at Epic though. I could see maybe a Pokemon area, that's been rumored, and especially now with Japan saying they're getting a Pokemon attraction. Yeah, I don't know, those would be the two I would think are the most likely. I don't know, Jeff. What do you think, Jeff? Welcome in, Jeff. J-Pat, why ain't Hulk running? Seems like Hulk never runs in the morning. Too cold this morning, J-Pat. I think it's got to be above 50 degrees for Hulk to run. Welcome in, J-Pat. Ann Lunt, hi from UK. Looks cold there. It is kind of chilly here, Ann Lunt. Kind of a chilly morning. Welcome in from the UK, Ann. Thanks for watching. Thad, did you add my super chat to the total for Friday? Yeah, Kay, I'm way behind. I did get it added in, though. I did get it added in. So thank you so much for that, Kay. I'm buried on chats today, so I apologize for that taking so long. Yep, we did get it added in. I appreciate the generosity, as always. So I always like to stand here when there's people on the rafts, because this boat actually dumps water out of that pipe on top of it, and people get absolutely soaked here. And it's just funny to watch the reactions, because I mean, it's like, it reminds me of like the scene in UHF where Michael Richards gets the fire hose to his face. Adebacola Abiola, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Michael T. Good morning all. Hello, Michael T. Good morning to you. Jacob Mark's here. Good morning, Thad. Skull Vikings. Hey, Jacob Mark. And yes, Skull Vikings, sir. We're all decked out in Viking gear today, of course. Skull Vikings. Great to see you, Jacob. Welcome back. Oh yeah, B5 Babe, Captain America, my favorite. Do I need to go back? I know Sunshine probably got excited too. She's a big fan of Captain America. Dave Lumpkins Jr., morning from Chicago. Hey, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Great to see you up there in Chicago, tuning in again. Thanks for being here. Now we get all the sailor music down here. In this part, you think, oh, nothing going on, but up on the boat on the SS Olive, you can see on the deck there they have water guns that they can spray down on you. So not always the best break over here. Basically, this ride is all about making you absolutely soaked. Let's drop my phone into the water. Ha! Well, that would have been fun. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Brandon D. Appreciate you, Brandon. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Cool, Cody, Cool Cat Cody. What's crack-a-lackin', Cool Cats? Hey, good to see you, Cool Cat Cody. Or Cody, Cool Cat Cody. Not much is crack-a-lackin'. Just over here at a chilly Islands of Adventure this morning. And looks like we got a $6.50 donation from Figment. Well, thank you, Figment. Of course, that's just so we can get the gift away fund even to an even number. Jim Wilson doesn't like that when it's not, so it puts us up to $65. Thank you so much for that donation, Figment, aka Jim Wilson. Appreciate you. Islands is low-key outdated. Yeah, it could use a bit of a freshening up. I would agree with that, J-Pat. It's been around, this will be 27 years now. Toon Lagoon needs it the most, I would say. Jurassic Park is getting theirs, so that's nice. I mean, the Potter stuff's fine. You know, VelociCoaster's fine. I would say even Seuss Landing is probably okay. But yeah, they definitely need some love over here in Toon Lagoon. Probably some newer characters. It is kind of old over here. James Bond 007, it's cold here in Hawaii. It got all the way down to 62 on the island, so. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, James Bond. Welcome in, man. Good to see you again. And I'm sure you know how cold it's been here in Orlando, so. Great to see you, James Bond 007. Welcome back. Flash Gordon, Dudley Do-Right, so outdated. LOL. I agree, J-Pat. They definitely need to improve the Toon Lagoon area. Definitely need a new version of Jaws if they brought that back, a new version of King Kong. I would be all for some Jaws. I miss Jaws. It was such a great ride. I was so excited when I got to do that in Osaka, Japan, back in 2015 when I was over there. I miss Jaws so much. That'd be the one ride probably if I could bring back, I would. Here we go. There's a launching VelociCoaster, or the top hat. There's the zero-G stall there. A couple helices. And then of course we got this. They call it the Montosaurus roll. This thing is wild. Love VelociCoaster. Jared Journeys, Universal Stream. Hey Jared, good to see you, man. Yep, time for a Universal Stream today. It's time to get back over here. Been a while, at least on stream. Hope you're doing well, Jared. Of course, that's Jared Journeys. He's a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Lives out there on the West Coast. Make sure you check him out. He hits all the Southern California theme parks like Disneyland, Universal Studios, Hollywood, Magic Mountain, Six Flags, and Knott's Berry Farm. Make sure you check out Jared Journeys, guys. Great to see you, Jared. cool to be if Universal brought back a new version of Battlestar Galactica. Huh. So at the Singapore park, they actually have a Battlestar Galactica roller coaster. So the whole first part of VelociCoaster happens over in the whole paddock area and behind all that fencing and everything. You don't really get to see a lot of what's going on there. But you start off with an initial launch. There's a couple inversions over there. It's mostly just weaving in and out, dodging the raptors. And then you come to this second launch here in this tunnel. And this is when things go crazy on this ride. The whole second half of this ride is wild. We're about to get the second launch here. Here we go, coming right now. Up and over that top hat. And this was built by Intamin, one of my favorite coaster companies. Intamin, a Swiss company. Swiss? I think they're Swiss. I know B&M is. Yeah, Intamin's built a lot of great rides out there. They were kind of the coaster kings for a good decade or two until Rocky Mountain Construction kind of took over. You could get on the barges and get soaked or not. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know why they have the barges. They could might as well just push you into the water and call it good, because you get just about that wet. Florida Mark's here. Hey, Florida Mark. Your team Volcano Bay. Volcano Bay is awesome. That's like probably the nicest water park I've ever been to. It is stunning. The theming's great, great slides. I had a really great day there. Only been there the one time. I'm not a huge water park guy, but I had a great time at Volcano Bay with some friends a couple summers ago. Just do the VIP tour. Yeah, VIP always helps. GK Adventures. Hey, GK. Team Volcano Bay 2. Great to see you, GK, over there in the UK. Thanks for being in the chat. Hope you're enjoying some Universal here with us. Can't wait to use your meta glasses on rides. I'm always amazed people don't get in more trouble for posting videos. Universal's pretty strict about that stuff. Yeah, I thought about the metas, but plus they only record for like 3 minutes, so that doesn't help on quite a few things. Of course, we got the Olive, the ship here. You'll see people up here on the ship a lot, but you don't see people walking around on those trails back there that I just came from. That's one thing I love about Islands of Adventure. There's all these little pathways. Oh my God, someone's actually riding it. What? Well, now I wish I would have had the water gun out. But yeah, they've all got all these like hidden trails and things. You can just kind of go on a little adventure. Nice as a local, just take it easy. Come over here, chill. Adam Brunt, I assume Universal Florida is very busy the first weekend after Thanksgiving. Oh yeah. Are you talking like Thanksgiving weekend or the weekend after? The weekend after, I mean, any weekend during Christmas gets pretty busy because the locals come out. Because you have all the Christmas stuff with Grinchmas going on. You know, you have the Macy's Day Parade over at the other park. So weekends at Universal are usually pretty busy, I feel like. So yeah, Adam Brunt. If you're coming on a weekend, I would always assume busy. Thanks for being here, Adam. Zero G Tech. Hey, Zero G Tech, welcome in. Javier Fierro. Hi, morning, everyone. Hello, Javier. Good morning to you. Get some great views of the park up here. Oh, the guns aren't working. I was hoping we could do some spraying, but it must be off. Will I be riding either water attraction today? No, I will not be positive. Even if it was 100 degrees, I would not. Unfortunately, can't take a camera. Universal has very strict camera policies. The only rides I can do are the Seuss trolley, the Cat in the Hat ride, Hogwarts Express between the two parks, and then over at the other park, E.T., and I believe the Minions, like, Blast, whatever that attraction's called. The newer ride. So yeah, I can't do a whole lot over here, be positive. Do they fuss over meta glasses? You'll be fine. Find a fun. I just wouldn't go posting things on your like social media and YouTube account. I think they could like come after you. I don't know. Candace Gotnetti, good morning. Hello, Candace. Welcome in, Candace. Thanks for being here. Gladys, hey Gladys Arias. I didn't know yesterday was National Plan Your Vacation Day. Oh, I didn't know that. I probably should have known that. Welcome in, Gladys. I got back to your email, Gladys. You probably saw, but appreciate you emailing. And thanks for being here, Gladys. Got some new subscribers. Welcome in, Chris Kane and Wojo Fam 05. Thank you so much for being here and for subscribing. Eric St. Pierre back in the chat. Good morning. Hey, Eric. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Stinky Cheese Man. This is the best view in the park. Welcome in, Stinky Cheese Man. Yeah, there's some great views over here in the Toon Lagoon area. Appreciate you being here, Stinky Cheese Man. Watching people get soaked. Yep, it's always fun. Not today, unfortunately, since no one's riding, but love me some Captain. Yeah, I know, Sunshine. CNH MJN, be there in 2 hours. Oh, awesome. We'll have a great trip. CNH MJN. Kind of driving the boat here. Didn't know that actually did anything. Water rides, let's go. No, let's not go. Not many going on the water ride today. No, Steven. Even all these northerners that are down here, oh, it's not that cold. They're not riding the water ride today. They know it's cold. Welcome in, Stephen Thomas. Any coasters down due to cold? Yeah, Hulk was not running because of the cold earlier here. CNHMJN. I think that needs to be 50 degrees. VelociCoaster had a late start too, but it's actually running now, as you saw. Figment, you're the best. He really is, isn't he? Marboba's here. Welcome in, Marboba. Good morning, all. Hello, Marboba. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Marboba. Good to see you again. And we have a new subscriber, Facundo Mangini. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome in. Any word about the Nintendo Land updates? I haven't really heard much about it, Tony. Are any rides running? Yeah, rides are running. VelociCoaster's going. I mean, this is running. No one's riding it. I did see Flight of the Hippogriff was running in the back of the park. I'm assuming Hagrid is running. Motorbike coaster. Kong Skull Island should be going. I think the only thing that shouldn't be running is Hulk right now. Vic Alex looks beautiful. What's the temp? Oh, it's about 45 degrees. With an even lower feels like temp from the wind chill. Welcome in, Vic Alex. Kiki Baker, where's the subscriber count ticker? I'm on the edge of my seat for 10K. Howdy from Houston, by the way. Oh, I don't have all my subscriber and like stuff on this, on my Universal stuff. My bad. I forgot I don't have that on here. Well, that's gonna bug me all day now. Darn it. Oh well. Thanks for being here, Kiki. Now I need to make a note. I need to add these into my Universal. Hope you're doing well, Kiki. Here's the Dudley Do-Right Ripside Ripsaw Falls log ride, log flume. With, I will say, one of the best drops you'll ever get on a log flume. And you will get very, very wet on this ride too. So if you're gonna do one of them, you might as well do both. I always suggest do Popeye first, then do this one. And then you won't care. What's the best food at Universal? I just get Panda Express. They've upped their food game a little bit. Like the Harry Potter, like 3 Broomsticks has some good options. I even think most of the quick service is a lot better than it used to be. But I think a lot of the better sit downs, in my opinion, are out on City Walk. Like, I like Cowfish, which is like a burger / sushi place. Got quite a bit on their menu. See the explosive house, the fire. The building will occasionally like shake and stuff again, although now it's not doing it. This whole thing used to like shake all the way down, like all the boardwalk area there. Of course, now that I mention it, it's not going to do it, huh? Getting carried away. Happy Wednesday. Hey there. Good to see you getting carried away. Welcome back, Carrie. Jeremy Solomon. I wonder if you remember me. It's Jeremy. We met a couple weeks ago at the park. I was the guy who walked up to you and got a picture at the Magic Kingdom. I know it was random, but love videos. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, you're from the Atlanta area, correct? We got our picture in front of the castle there. Yeah, I ran into you a couple times that day. I've been wondering when you were gonna pop in the chat. Great to see you, Jeremy. It was awesome to meet you, man. Thanks for watching the videos. And yeah, glad we got to chat a little bit, get a picture. Awesome to meet you, Jeremy. Thanks for being in here. TBG in chat, for someone who loves this coaster, what are some other parks and rides you suggest? Oh, well, I mean, Cedar Point, if you like coasters, Cedar Point is the king. Oh geez, there's so many great rides out there. You live in Houston. Six Flags Fiesta Texas is a really nice park in San Antonio. Iron Rattler is a really fun ride. I do love the Wonder Woman roller coaster there too. Six Flags Magic Mountain has a lot of great rides out in LA. There's a lot on the East Coast. Hershey Park's got some great stuff. Dollywood's a great park. King's Dominion has a couple really awesome roller rides. Busch Gardens in Williamsburg's a great park. Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey. Oh man, I could go on and on all day, Kiki. I always have to point out, so this ride has the worst restraints ever created, especially for a log ride. Like, you have to cram yourself in under this. So like if you have long legs, it's tough. This is a very difficult restraint to get in and out of, so just be aware if you are tall or even a little bigger person, it can be a very tight fit, or you may not fit. I didn't ride that thing for years, I was too big. Stinky Cheese Man, RMC did the new Wildcat at Hershey. The lift hill on that ride strikes fear into me. I love Wildcat's Revenge. Got up there the year it opened. Probably my second favorite RMC. I love Wildcat's Revenge, and I did not like Wildcat, so I'm a big fan of that makeover. It's so much better. So Dudley Do-Ride, actually, so you go under that explosive factory, but then you do this like bunny hop hill. So you actually get some like air time coming out here. We'll get a better look at that when we get out to the bridge here, and then they just douse you with water. Be positive, Popeye's ride is the most soaked I think you can get on any water ride at any major theme park. Yeah, it's not even close. Be positive. There's only one ride I've been on anywhere. It doesn't even exist anymore, but in Finland there was a water coaster there. And luckily the tour guides on the trip I was on were like, I would wear a poncho if you have one on this because it's ridiculous. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm glad they told me that, because I literally had like a gallon of water sitting on my lap on the poncho that I dumped over the side of the car at the end. But that thing doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I've never seen anything quite like Popeyes. You will absolutely reach your saturation point. So yeah, you can see how they spray the water over the track here. And you go right through that. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Nicholas Chang. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Stephen Thomas, hi from Wales. Well, welcome in from Wales, Stephen. Great to have you here. Janine Nafi, even in California. Hey, Janine, good to see you. Good morning. Appreciate you coming back. Like I said, when I saw him in person, he basically helped me plan my Disney vacation. Awesome, Jeremy. Well, I hope you guys had an awesome time. Seemed like you were the day I saw you. And then of course, over here you've got, now these you have to pay for. They have the water guns here. You can spray to douse people down as they go by. And these are nasty. You actually see them over there. It's like this has a number on it, number 8. So number 8 on the hose is the one that you're shooting, so you know how to time it. You just blast them as they're going right by. Boot Yatra, hello there, Boot Yatra, welcome in. The Big Ben Theory, good morning everybody. Hey Benny, good to see you, man. That's our friend Benny. Of course, Benny and Neary make up Not So Scary Mary TV, good friends of the channel. They do live streams and vlogs from the parks on occasion. And live streams and vlogs down there in Miami where they live. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you, Benny. AAA Gamer, good morning. Did we do Hagrid's motorbike yet? Hey, AAA. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we cannot ride Hagrid's. Can't take a camera on it. So, nope, we have not done it today. Welcome in, AAA. Welcome back. Family Glow, stay warm down there in your 40-degree set. Last wish a happy 20th birthday to number 2, who has to spend it at the great College of Iowa State University. Hey, good to see you, Family Glow. And yeah, we're staying pretty warm here today. At least the sun's out. Not as much of a breeze over here either, so that's nice. And happy birthday to the 2nd member of the Family Glow clan there. And good morning, Tucker. Hope Tucker's all right. Cat in the Hat seems to be clear on the filming policy. Yep, they're pretty clear about it. Brandon Krause, what park do you suggest for someone who's into attractions and not so much rides and animals? Into attractions but not so much rides and animals. Epcot. Honestly, you could have a really fun time at Epic Universe. It's just a beautiful park. If you're not into animals, so that definitely phases out like SeaWorld, Animal Kingdom, Busch Gardens. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Epcot. A lot of great food. It's a fun hangout place. Yeah, Brandon, or Stinky. Yeah, Brandon. Sorry. Hope that helps a little bit. But yeah, I think Epcot's like the best hangout park. I love Animal Kingdom, but yeah, if you're not into animals, you're probably not going to enjoy it a whole lot. JB95, what's so good about theme parks? Huh? I just like them. It's a nice escape. I like thrill rides. I like roller coasters. I don't know. Everybody's got their hobbies, right? JB? Of course, the Jurassic Park River Adventure is currently closed. They are doing a major refurbishment on it. A lot of people seem to think we're probably getting like a version of the Jurassic World ride that they put in out in Hollywood. A couple years ago that opened. Magic Kingdom might be the best bet. Tiki Room, Country Bear, Jamboree, Monsters Laugh Factory, Casey's Corner. Yeah, you could do a lot of Magic Kingdom too without really doing a ton of rides. I still think Epcot's your best bet. I mean, shows, Hollywood Studios has probably the most shows. Connor B, hey, I love the videos and I wish I could be like you. Question though, how are you able to be in a different park basically every day? You're living so many people's dreams. Huh. Well, I have annual passes. And I quit my career in the software industry a couple years ago and decided to try and build out a YouTube channel. So that's why I'm here doing this. Welcome in, Connor B. Plan on moving to Florida in a month or so and want to get my mom seeing places. Awesome, Brandon. Well, good luck with the move. You will not regret it. I love it here. I do like to walk through Camp Jurassic. It's another one of those things not a lot of people really come walk through. People come back for the Pterodon Flyers. This little roller coaster back here that you have to be under a certain height limit or have to ride with a kid. So I do not have this credit. Someday, if somebody wants to let me use their kid when they're down here on vacation to let me ride, I would absolutely take you up on that offer. Oh, they're doing refurbishment back here? It's like a lot of construction walls. A couple new subscribers. Welcome in Andy K and Alan Gonzalvo. Appreciate that, Andy and Alan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of construction walls back here. Unfortunately, I can't go in the caves. Oh, everything's walled off. Oh, we might be able to go up here. Can I go up here? I think that's the exit for Pterodon Flyers. Well, usually there's a lot of really cool stuff to look at back here. Yeah, the caves, you lose your signal. But they're actually really cool if you ever get to walk through those. Florida Dad Vader, good morning. Can I ask what platform you're using for your overlay? Hello, Florida Dad Vader. Yeah, I use OBS Studio for all my overlays. So can I go walk up there? I'm gonna go walk up there. I don't know. Yeah, so I use a lot of different things, but OBS is where I have all my overlays. So I run my stream back through my home PC, and that's running OBS Studio. And that's where I can do all the graphics, but then I control it all through my phone using Moblin, a streaming app that integrates with OBS as well as the cameras that I use, the DJI products. Oh, this is the exit to the ride. Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that, Florida Dad Vader, but at least gives you a high level overview. Stephanie Cole, I thought the subscriber and likes were listed earlier. I might have them on a few. I may have them on a few of the overlays, but I probably don't have them on about 95% of them. My goodness. Raptors are riled up. These water rides are the bane of my existence. I can't stand getting wet, but the FOMO is real. Sometimes I'll just cave and put on a shower cap and just ride looking like a cafeteria lady. Yeah, Gladys, I'll do that sometimes. If I've heard there's like a great water ride at a park somewhere, I'll put the poncho on just to see it. Like if there is good theming or something. Just, 65 minutes. And there it is. Must be between 36 and 56 inches to ride, or you have to be accompanied by a child that meets the requirement. So like I said, anybody that wants to let me use their kids, let me know. Dan, 1976, good morning, and as always, thank you for bringing Universal into our homes in Minnesota. Any thoughts on adding a weather widget to the screen? People ask me about that all the time, and I don't know. I know people always want to know the temperature and things, but I feel like I've got a lot going on my screen already. So like the weather widget, I feel like would just add a little more noise that I probably don't need. It's easier just to answer when people ask. But yeah, welcome in, Dan, 1976. Kimball, hello there, Kimball. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Kimball. And Maria's here. Good morning. Yay, a fun day at Universal. Hey, Maria. It's another one of our mods, Maria. Good morning to you. Tuning in pretty early out there in Colorado, helping us out. So thanks for being here, Maria. All right, Tony. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in here. I do love how close you can get to the ride here. Here in the first portion. Thanks, I did Cedar Point in the 80s. Oh, and it's changed a lot since the 80s, Brandon. A lot. Magnum XL200 in 1989 changed the world, but boy, after that, Cedar Point just kept getting crazier and crazier. Same here, awesome to meet you as well. Thanks for being so open and nice. Absolutely, Jeremy. Appreciate you saying something when you saw me in the park. And I'm glad I saw you again later so we could get a picture. I felt bad. I've been trying to be better about stopping to actually talk to people. Sometimes I'm just in streamer mode and I'm thinking, oh, I want to go do this thing or that thing, and then I'm not always the best about talking to people. So glad we saw each other later and we could catch up a little bit. That guy was laughing. That was a good laugh. Shrimper forcing me to slave away today. They are whipping me and chaining me down to the desk. Crazy little guys. Wow, the Hawaiian lava shrimp didn't take much time to come in and take over, did they? Yeesh. Got you chained down and they're whipping you? Sounds like a dream Jim Wilson would have. Welcome in, Madison. Hey there, John Casey. Welcome back. Just as I realized I walked right through Skull Island and didn't really talk about it. GK, we love the Universal Streams. Iowa was the first park we went to last year. It's such a great place. A shame Universal's so strict about the ride POVs. Yeah, I would come over here a lot more often if I could ride stuff and stream. TLP 626. Hey, 626, welcome back. Good morning from a 12-degree Pennsylvania. We'll stay warm up there at TLP. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Demon, good morning from France. Well, hello there, Demon. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching us from France. Paul Makowski, thanks for video. Being better in these videos make me feel like I'm there. Hey, Paul Makowski. Welcome in. Glad we can give you something to watch. Appreciate you popping in the chat, saying hi. And thanks for watching us, Paul. You know, like people, animal, or rides, what park would you recommend? Well, let's see. Legoland. Stay home in a basement. Yeah, there you go. Gotta go get my vacation haircut. Ooh. Vacation haircut time, huh? MS Rainbow Lover, I just saw you. Well, hello, MS Rainbow Lover. If you see me again, say hi. We're just hanging out over here today, so might run into you again. Thanks for popping in the chat. I want to move to Orlando. Well, you should, E. I thought you were buying a house in Celebration. Weren't you saying that the other day? I wonder if the Jurassic Park area is going to get like a full, complete change over to Jurassic World. Since now we've got, you know, VelociCoasters here. They're probably going to change the Jurassic Park River Adventure to be more themed to Jurassic World. I'm curious. Just saw you Ripsaw Falls. Awesome, MS Rainbow. Can use one of our kids to that. Awesome, GK. Well, you let me know. Next time you're in town, I will be here. Right at Rope Drop. To take advantage of that. We got the Jurassic Park Discovery Center here. It's mostly a food court up top here. They do have the gift shop, and then there is a gift shop down in the basement. That is more themed towards like VelociCoaster merch. But I like to come here because they've got this balcony that overlooks the front of VelociCoaster here. Oh, thank you. Here it comes right now. So what do we have? A 90-minute wait for VelociCoaster right now. I was gonna say, when you're back in this other area, that's usually pretty long. A lot of Velociraptor. Yeah, it is. TBG right here growling. Time for an Aurora cone. Yeah, that's what I'm craving. Need an ice cream cone here this morning. Sammy the Schnoodle, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing real well, Sammy. I'll get to see. Do the Montosaurus roll here. Real up close and personal there. Sammy the Schnoodle, I'm doing well. Thanks so much for being here. You never been to Universal. Thanks for sharing with us. Oh, awesome, Sammy. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you can check out these parks over here today with us. And then we'll be over at Epic Universe next Tuesday. If you want to check out that stream. So you can see the newest park down here in the Orlando area. Over here. So after that big top hat, the drop, you come over here and you do this -G stall where you just go upside down for about a second. It moves so fast though, you don't really notice. I don't really consider it a stall. You're moving way too fast for it to stall out. But it's still a cool feeling. And then we'll walk through this area later, but yeah, then the double helices are awesome. Nan B, good morning everyone. Hey there, Nan B. Good to see you, Nan. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning. Andy's here, just got a finance meeting. Hooray, time for TBG streaming and more coffee. Hey, Andy, welcome back. Thanks for being here and glad you got out of your meetings. Hanging out with TPG is a lot more fun than meetings, right?
This is where they have
Look, there's just the one inversion sticking out over the top of the trees there for VelociCoaster. Don't get to see much else of it. I guess back by the paddocks you do, but great to see you. Nan B and Andy, welcome back to both of you. How's the weather today? I see a lot of coats. It's chilly. It's in the 40s here. Feels like with the wind chill, probably high 30s, low 40s. Oh, VelociCoaster went up to 120 minutes. This way to VelociCoaster. How fast does the ride go? What is it? You think I know this? I want to say, is it 50 for the first launch and 70 for the second? I can't remember now. Brittany's usually the coaster stat person. Get some nerd facts for VelociCoaster, Brittany. Jim does not dream about these things and does not deserve this shade. Oh, I disagree on both of those accounts. Live an hour from Kings Island and never go. Northern parks can't compete with southern parks, especially Universal. Oh, you don't like Kings Island? Oh, I like Kings Island. I mean, it doesn't have the theming, but they've got some great coasters. I'm a big fan of Diamondback and Mystic Timbers, Banshee. Big fan of all those. Walt Swafford, good morning, Thad. TBG crew had to run, check on some jobs this morning. Hey, Walt. Great to see you, man. Hope the jobs are all going all right. And yeah, we're just hanging out at Universal. Great to see you. When does River Adventure close for refurb? Already did. Back January 4th or 5th, whatever that weekend was. Just waiting for a train to go by to see the zero-G stall here. See, it just goes so fast. I don't get any stall feeling. I do like this part though, where it does the kind of does the trick track, and at that speed, pretty fun. Welcome in, Valentine, a new subscriber. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Now, I'd heard a rumor they shut down the single rider line. Like for good. And I don't see the sign for it anymore, and the chain is up. So I wonder if that is true. This area looks really cool at night. This all lights up in like neon blue and orange and stuff. Got the obviously got the fire working, but love this view here. Hello, I was going to ask about Legoland and why no one streams there. There's not much. I mean, you could do a stream out there. I mean, there's not a ton of rides. It is a really pretty park. It used to be Cypress Gardens, if you're familiar with that. But yeah, and it's out there. I mean, it's not really that close to Orlando. It's kind of a pain. It's easier to get to Busch Gardens, I feel like. So they do have a test seat back here behind this, which is nice. They actually hide it back here. But I would say with this, usually Intamin, the company that built this, is one of the worst for overweight people, like worse than B&M even. But this ride is super accommodating, I feel like. See, that is how far it has to go down to get the green light. So you'll see here on the test seat that goes green or red, depending if you fit or not. But as always, the 52-inch diameter is always a good rule of thumb to follow, but you have a little more room on this one. Biggest issue with this is probably if you have big thighs or like a big butt and hips, making it tough to get back into the seat. But I know a lot of larger people that ride roller coasters, and this is very forgiving. I'd lost all my weight before this opened, so I can't really relate to when I was larger, because I've never really had issues with this one, but it is a very forgiving ride. I'm always big on trying to provide help for the big and tall coaster fans, since I am one. How far in advance do I get my vacation haircut? More? The morning before I fly out, I shave my head. And then if I'm going for more than a week, I bring I bring my clippers with me.
Alright, I got you.
Excuse me. Always sneezing. Oh, you're working right now, MS Rainbow Lover? Gotcha. Well, thanks for being a team member. Appreciate everything you guys do. See, I do love this finale here. Get that 0G roll, we'll watch it do that here. Goes flying into this, basically like double helix. I can't even keep up with this thing. And you do that little airtime hill there at the end before you go flying into that Montosaurus roll we've seen a few times. I'll tell you what, that little airtime hill, if you're not ready for it, it will get you. What's the best cookie at Universal? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a cookie over here, Maria. I'll get Voodoo Donuts on my way out sometimes. Where is City Walk relative to here? Matt Drums, that way. So Hulk is basically right at the front entrance there. Right to the left of that is the front entrance. And that'll take you right out to City Walk. Welcome in, Matt Drums. I'm such a nerd for coasters. I could just watch them all day. Yeah, I saw your email and replied. Thank you so much. Awesome, Gladys. Juan Miguel. Legaspi, hello, watching from the Netherlands. Well, welcome in, Juan. Appreciate you watching us over there in the Netherlands. Sorry, other phone went dead. What'd you say to me? Oh, hey, MS Rainbow Lover. We were just saying hi. Didn't realize you were a team member there. So thanks for saying hi, being here in the chat. Haven't been to Universal in over a year. I'm hoping to go before the weather gets brutal again. Yeah, you got to get up here, right? I'm Nancy, live in Wisconsin. Yeah, Nan. I always want to say Nancy in Wisconsin when you come in, and then I don't want to confuse people. Oh my God, it's that cold in Orlando right now. Yes, it is. Let's walk back this way. We'll head over into Hogsmeade. Thad, can you explain all the fast pass options at Universal? I'd like to go on one of these trips, but I'm very intimidated by the insane wait times I see on most of the rides. So yeah, they have two options. They have the Express Pass that you can buy, and that is a one-time, you get one ride on every attraction that uses the Express Pass. And then they also have the Unlimited Express Pass, so you can ride things as much as you want. Now, the Unlimited, pretty expensive, but that is also, you get the Unlimited one if you stay at a premier resort. You get up to 4 or 5 passes, depending on which room you get. So if you think about even, let's say on a busy weekend or a busy day here, probably $250 to $300 for the unlimited express pass. And if you get 4 of those, if you're a family of 4, you're getting basically $1,000 to $1,200 worth of express passes as part of your room. And one night, if you stay one night at a Universal resort, you get 2 days of the unlimited express. So just think about that. You get almost $2,000, $2,500 worth of express passes for one night stay at one of the premier resorts. I think that's the way to do it. Stay one night, do 2 days over here. Or if you want to do more time, but I mean, if you're on a budget or whatever, one night at like a $700 resort is well worth it. And the resorts are nice. I like staying over here. It's all very convenient. There we go, VelociCoaster. Intamin launch blitz coaster, 155 feet tall, 70 miles per hour, 4 inversions. I thought it was 70. Thanks for confirming that there, BritBot. Mabel's mom, thanks for all your positivity, Thad. Appreciate your lies. Hey, no problem, Mabel. I used to be a pretty negative guy. I don't want to be that anymore, so try to be pretty positive and just try to have fun every day we come out here. I mean, I love theme parks already. It's my favorite thing. And then if I can do this and make other people happy too, how can you argue with that? See the man. I'm a weird one. I don't like going to theme parks when it's cold. Hey, I'm not crazy about it, see the man. I am not crazy about it. But here we are. When you choose this as your job, you gotta come out in the cold. But believe me, I will not be out this weekend on my days off. Saturday and Sunday, it's supposed to get down to the 20s here. I will not be hanging out at the parks. Welcome in, see the man. Odie Jr., good morning. Hey, Odie. I never know if I should say Odie or OTI. I'll go with Odie. And no Excalibur today, Odie. Sorry. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. Everyone always has a big butt. What's your big butt? It's in my jeans. Spaceship Ears. Hi, Thad and friends. Heading to work. Can't tag. Be well, everyone. Hey there, Spaceship Ears. Good to see you, John. Of course, that is our friend Spaceship Ears. He's part of the Disney Streamer Network as well. He's got his channel, Grand and Miraculous. Make sure you check it out, everybody. He does awesome deep dives into classic Disneyland and Walt Disney World attractions. His dad and grandfather were both Disney Imagineers, worked on a lot of great projects. So he's got a lot of great inside info. So check out Grand and Miraculous. Great to see you, John. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Postpone your trip to 2027 for the new coaster? Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. If you're okay holding out. I do think that coaster might be pretty good. There goes Flight of the Hippogriff. It's the family coaster back here as we come into Hogsmeade. Of course, also referred to as Harry Potter Land by most tourists. Hogwarts to the left, Hogsmeade to the right. We'll go up to Hogwarts here. Yeah, if the coaster's that important to you, I'd hold off another year. See the man. Because you know once it opens, you're going to want to come back, right? Permanently closed on December 4th. There we go. And of course, this is Hogwarts. I'm sure most of you are familiar with the Harry Potter movies. Of course, this is the castle all the little wizards live in. And this is the Forbidden Journey. Fly on a magic bench through the castle, around the castle grounds, get into a Quidditch match, get chased by dragons and stuff. A lot of crazy stuff going on.
Hey guys, your stuff needs lockers.
And over here you've got the test seats for it. So they made these a little more forgiving after they originally opened it, but these can be pretty tight. Another one of those, I would say 52 inches is another good guideline on these. As you can see over there, green and not green. So that's basically where you have to be. And they use similar, well, the exact same ride system over at Monsters Unleashed at Epic Universe, but they actually created all the default
souvenir cups need lockers to your
the
left.
default harness is similar to the bigger harness on this attraction. They put one bigger harness on each of the cars over here, but that's the default one, and then they actually have bigger seats, 2 bigger seats on every one of the benches for Monsters Unchained. Actually did a pretty good job with allowing larger riders to ride things over at the new park, much better than the other Universal parks do. And they do have the lockers up here. You do have to store things in a locker on this attraction because you do get flipped around quite a bit. You're not upside down or anything. But it is that similar process to what I was showing at Hulk earlier today, where you scan your ticket, it opens the locker. Put your stuff in, come back, scan your ticket, opens the locker for you. City Walk. No, not the City Walk from South Park there, John D. Not that one. Went on VelociCoaster in September, and it's easily the most intense coaster I've been on. Yeah, it's an intense ride. Somebody was asking in the chat earlier, that they said they heard it was a good family ride, and I was like, I don't know about that. And they've got Flight of the Hippogriff back here. Like I said as we were walking over here earlier, this is the family coaster over here in the park, themed to the mythical, logical hippogriff. 70-minute wait. Wow. I would not advise waiting that long for it. Especially when Forbidden Journey is only like 25 minutes. Jeffrey YouTube HQ, hello from Scotland, UK, everyone. Hey there, Jeff. Jeff's YouTube, welcome in. Thanks for watching over there in Scotland. Ubaid Khan, welcome in, Ubaid. Fede Kenzo, hi from Argentina. Nice to see you in the islands. Hey, Fede. Good to see you again here in the chat. Thanks for watching down in Argentina. And yeah, we're over here at Islands today. And we'll head over to Universal as well. But great to see you, Fede. It's better to get the express pass if you're staying at a hotel that's included in it. Yep, absolutely, MS Rainbow. Always the best deal. Stay at those premier resorts and get that express. Get to buy the unlimited express for each of the parks individually or some bundled. It's bundled. Well, it should be, yeah. It should be bundled. Well, now I'm curious. I know, so when you stay here, you can go park to park and use it every day. I'm not sure if you buy it. I'll have to look at that, Derek. Now I can't remember if you actually buy the pass, if you have to do the, if you have to pick a park for that date. I don't think so. I think you just pick that date and then it does apply. Although I don't know how that works with, I think Epic is on their own because Epic is more expensive too. So I don't believe, yeah, you can't get the express over here and then use it at Epic. But I think if you buy it for one of these two parks, you should be able to use it at the other ones. But I will have to verify that, Derek. You used to go out to City Walk if you were bored. Yeah, I've done a little partying at City Walk in my younger days. And of course, it wouldn't be Hogsmeade if we didn't have butterbeer for sale, right? They've sold about $1 billion in butterbeer since they opened all the Harry Potter stuff. My sister just texted and said you can buy bundled or separate for the parks. Thank you, Teresa. It's 20, but feels like 13 in Flushing. We'll stay warm up there, Janine. This is one of the rare times you walk through Hogsmeade and the snow actually makes sense. I always think it's so funny when it's like 100 degrees here in July and I'm walking through and I'm supposed to believe there's snow everywhere. VelociCoaster and Iron Gwazi at Busch Gardens are both same intense in my opinion. I think Gwazi's probably a little more intense. Just a little bit. Gwazi's shorter though. But the airtime on Gwazi is just violent sometimes, which I love. Not Bill Nye, I was here 3 years ago and it was 85 degrees. LOL, Florida is wild. Yeah. It was 75 degrees or warmer 2 days ago. Actually, it might have been the low 80s 2 days ago. I was walking around Epcot in short sleeves and shorts all day. And now it's like this. And it's gonna get colder. Welcome in, Not Bill Nye. Tim Claughlin. Hi, just found you on YouTube app. So excited. We're flying to Orlando in 2 weeks for 2 weeks. Got our tickets for Universal. So excited. Awesome, Tim. Oh, Tim McLaughlin. There we go. Now I figured it out. Welcome in, Tim. Skull.
Skull. He's on the white too.
Not a Vikings fan. Smartest guy in the park. And then, so here is the Hagrid Magical Creatures Motorbike Adventure entrance. This is by far the most popular ride here at Universal. Always has basically at least a 90-minute and typically a 2-hour wait. And over here is one of the locker areas, and then they also have them over across the way there. You can see lots of lockers. You do have to store your bags. And like I said, this is 135 minutes right now. I want to force Universal to let you take us on the Potter rides. Sorry, Maria. I wish I could. Walk up here and take a look at the ride. It is not the easiest ride to get footage of either. They got it pretty well hidden back here. Welcome in a new subscriber, Hazard Panda. Thanks for subscribing, Hazard Panda. Welcome in.
In today's lesson.
Hello, good morning. Thank you. Here's the best spot to take a look at the attraction. Of course, it is a multi-launched roller coaster where you do ride on a motorcycle or in the sidecar. It is probably one of the most technically impressive coasters ever created. Until Guardians opened, this was the most expensive roller coaster ever built, $330 million. They got a lot of stuff going on here. So you can't see, but like way back there in that hut, like the train just went into and is coming out of now. Hagrid's back there with some giant animatronic. There's animatronics all over this. It's part dark ride, part coaster. Yeah, it's just an impressive feat because they'll have like 7 trains running on this thing at the same time. And if you know the ride, I won't spoil a couple parts, but there are some really quick transitions that happen on this. And it's amazing that they keep this thing running pretty seamlessly. Because if even one thing goes wrong, this whole thing has to shut down. Simply Tigger, Thad, how much weight did you lose? I've lost about 180 pounds from my biggest Simply Tigger. But in the last like 6 years, I'm down about 120. From when I really decided, all right, I'm gonna do this. And we have some new subscribers. Welcome in, Not Bill Nye and Wolverhampton WWFC. Well, welcome into both of you. TBG, how long are you in our parks today? Probably be here till about 2:30 or 3 o'clock. MS Rainbow Lover. USC Greg, love this land. Hey Thad, hey Greg, good to see you, man. I'm sure you're excited for the Universal stream, Greg. I know you're excited. You'll be here just a couple months, I guess 3 months. Great to see you, USC Greg. Welcome back. Got stuck on that Potter ride with a giant spider hanging over me. Awful. I've heard that a lot. And I will say, I don't like spiders, and those spiders freak me out on that ride. When that like light flashes and you really see it, I'm just like, oh. And of course, throughout the Potter area, you've got all the shops, you see people with their wands out. They have all the interactive like window displays where you can make things happen if you do the correct wand motions. And it always seems crowded in here. That's where I always talk about J.K. Rowling demanded that things be realistic, not built for like a theme park. Did not want super wide walkways or big shops or automatic doors on the shops. Disney was like, no, we like theme parks, so we're gonna say no to that because they did not want the headaches. I will say there are times where it can be pretty annoying. Here's 3 broomsticks. Kind of it's not quick service and it's not really sit down. It's like a casual. You like order and then go sit down and then they bring it out. But good options in there. And of course we got Honeydukes, the candy shop from the books and the movies. And as you see, I actually had to like open the door, like use a door handle, an actual door. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when it's not designed to be like a theme park. Yeah, I doubt I'd fit in that one. Glad I didn't go to Epic that day. Oh, really, Marbo? Oh, you talking about Monsters Unchained? I think, I guess I don't know. But Monsters is pretty forgiving compared to even the Forbidden Journey attraction. Yeah, of course. You gotta have your toads. Got some fudge flies. Got all the Honeydukes. Just got the lounge fly over here. But all the candy you would expect from the movies to be in here. Got a fizzing Whiz-Bees. Of course, candy floss. They do have like baked goods and stuff back here too. Got some like candy apples, cupcakes, chocolate, fudge, things like that. A lot of options. Oh, and of course they do have the bean, like the jelly beans with the weird flavors and things. And we got the Hogwarts Express, of course. Just got to just saw the train conductor when we were walking up the exit to Hagrid there. Sarah Kelson, hello, I'll be there in 3 weeks with my best friend. Any restaurant recommendations? I'm not the biggest. I'm a much better expert at Disney restaurants, but I do like Cowfish out on City Walk has Cowfish. I do like the Mexican place, Auntie Julie's, something like that. What else have I eaten here? I don't eat at Universal a ton, but like three broomsticks is good food. I know a lot of people that love to get that. But yeah, I guess I don't know what kind of cuisine you're looking for, Sarah, but I would check out City Walk. City Walk has a lot of great options. And of course we do have the Hogwarts Express, runs between Islands of Adventure and the Universal Studios Park. You have to have a multi-day ticket in order to ride it, or multi-park ticket. So yeah, smart little thing they did there. If you want to ride the train, you have to have the 2-park pass. And yeah, we're here at Hogsmeade, and you go to London King's Cross over at the other park, and then the other park also has Diagon Alley. So it's kind of cool, they break it out into different areas. I'll be at Epic Universe tomorrow to celebrate my daughter's 18th birthday. Oh, awesome, Fraser180. Have a great time tomorrow, and happy birthday to your daughter. What a great place to go for her 18th birthday. Hopefully you guys have an awesome time at Epic Universe. And hopefully the weather plays well for you. I see why so many people love your stream, so informative. Well, thank you, Greg. I'm pretty good at yapping about theme parks for a while.
Maybe like dinosaur but less bumpy.
I am good at that. And we'll throw sports in every once in a while too, you know. By the way, USC, Greg, I see Iowa and USC playing basketball here soon. Patricia 1X here. Hi everyone from snowy Buffalo, New York. Hello. Welcome back, Patricia. Hope you're not too snowed in up there, but you're pretty used to it being up there in the Buffalo area. One of the snowiest places in the US. You got the talking fountain here. I don't know how close I want to get here. As you can see, all the water around the talking fountain. There's a reason for all that. That's why you don't get too close to that fountain. This guy's trying to taunt him. We're at the airport right now, about to get on the plane. Awesome, Fraser. Have a safe flight. Yeah, happy birthday to your daughter. Have a great time. Joseph Ippolito, I picked Islands of Adventure. I haven't been to Epic. Gotcha. I still might pick Islands. I don't know. As an all-around park. Oh, there we go. Now he's talking.
Good morning. Welcome to the Lost Continents. I am Kaz Hagrid. Who? Hi, Kevin. I didn't see you there.
Coach Hughes, so what rides would you wait 60 to 7 minutes for at all of Universal? VelociCoaster,
Hi.
I would say Hagrid.
I'm Kaz Father Rock. I'm a Mystic Fountain. Here to answer all your questions.
Let's say I'd never gone and it was an hour wait. That's a different question. I would say Spider-Man, probably Forbidden Journey. I don't know if I'd wait that long for Hulk. I would definitely not wait that long for Gringotts Bank. Yeah.
Now you know.
I don't know about anything over at the other park. Mummy's great, but I don't know if I'd wait an hour for it.
Hi, how are you? My name is Kaz.
It's tough for me to answer that because I come to the park so much that like it's rare I want to wait 60 to 70 minutes for anything. I'm trying to put it if like I was coming down on vacation, what would I wait for if I wasn't here all the time? James 3 digging the Universal stream today, Thad. Yes, Epic has its own pass. Hey James, glad you're digging it. Appreciate you watching. And yeah, I knew Epic had its own pass. I just couldn't remember if you could bundle like the 2 parks on one day over here, if it worked that way or not. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream today, James. Yeah, definitely Hagrid's, Uncle Thomas. I waited 90 for VelociCoaster the first time I did it too, so. Other two can be linked with a park hopper. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, James. So if you have the park-to-park ticket and you have the express, it will link. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Get butterbeer at the City Walk main store too. Yes, Rainbow. I was actually going to show that later. I think that's such a great idea. They've done that, but they don't really advertise it very well, so I never see anybody in there. Yeah, you can get butterbeer outside of the parks now, inside the main City Walk store there. As you're coming in, if you go into that Nintendo store and go to the right and walk through, there's a whole butterbeer store. Got merch and everything back there. So this is the area where they're talking about the next big, probably, overhaul. This used to be, Poseidon's Fury. It's a show, a very interactive show. You actually walked through several of the sets. You can just see the theming that they put into this. This opened when the park opened in the '99. But a lot of people think this will either be like some sort of Pokemon or Zelda change. Should be very interesting to see what they do with it back here. And usually this is all water running through here. It's really cool. Like this whole thing is just, since it's Poseidon, that makes sense, right? Yeah, this thing's been sitting dormant about, what, a year and a half now? And you have the Sinbad show too. That thing's been dormant since before the pandemic, so they've got a lot of room back here in this area. And welcome to All Pro Internet, 3 new subscribers. Thank you so much to all 3 of you for subscribing. Glad to have you here on the channel. So those are super familiar with Universal. If I were to buy the Express Pass, would it be feasible to do IOA and Studios in one day and Epic on a day too? You could. I think you could probably do that. I mean, you would. I mean, it depends how busy it is, but even with the Express Pass, you know, you'll still have some lines. But yeah, I mean, if you were here right at rope drop and had a plan of attack, I'd say you could probably get that done, Derek. I still think 3 days for like these 2 parks and then Epic. I think if you got a 3-day park-to-park hopper, well, plus part of it, you can't do an Epic park-to-park hopper on anything less than 3 days. So you're probably better off getting the 3-day park-to-park anyway than doing the, I don't know. I'd have to look at the numbers on that, but I think to really enjoy the Universal parks, because like, I don't know, I don't like people just rushing around. I think a day at each park would be best. Jesse Hernandez, good morning everyone. Thank you for screaming today. Hey Jesse. Good morning to you. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream over here at Universal, Jesse. Great to see you. Dennis Wong, good night to you and everyone. See you all tomorrow morning. All right, Dennis, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Universal's never getting rid of their dinos. JP makes them too much money. Oh yeah, they're not going anywhere. They're redoing the Jurassic River Adventure right now. So it's here to stay. Oh, it needed it. That thing was in some pretty rough shape the last couple of times I've done on it, and that's been a while. Love how long Hagrid's ride is. Yeah, it is a really long ride, isn't it? especially for a roller coaster. I mean, at least you get your money's worth when you wait, you know. They still have the restaurant where you can buy the whole turkey leg. Over here, I've seen people eating the turkey legs over here today, so I know they still sell them. Burger Mike's here. Hey there, Burger Mike. Oh, we got some turtle. Oh, Mr. Turtle. Always see turtles floating around in this water. There you go, Mr. Turtle. Good to see you, Burger Mike. Welcome in, sir. You can use the Unlimited Express Pass on Hagrid's now, right? Purchased it in 2024, and it was the best day ever with the nephews. Rode all the coasters 2 times that day. Paid around $150 for Unlimited. Yes, you can use. They finally put Hagrid on the Express Pass. That was the last ride over here that was not on it. I think it went like 7 years before they put it on there. So now standby times are brutal. But yes, that is true, Gladys. You can use it. This attraction is wonderful. I want to go back so that this time I can ride in the motorcycle seat. Oh, did you get stuck in the sidecar there? OTI. MS Rainbow Lover. I don't like roller coasters, but love Hagrid and Galaxy and Tron. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hagrid's like it's a thrilling ride, but like it's actually like, honestly, it's just like to me, it's like a family coaster on steroids. It's more than a family coaster, but it's not like, it's nowhere near like VelociCoaster. I would say like Guardians of the Galaxy is a very good comparison to like Hagrid. And Tron's not super crazy either. So yeah, I think those are pretty good comparisons there, MS Rainbow Leopard. I miss Dueling Dragons. Me too. I really do miss Dueling Dragons. I agree with you, Jacob. I'd probably take them over Hagrid if I could have them back. I know that's sacrilege. Jay Cooley thought we'd be at Orlando Informer in March. Not planning on it right now, Jay Cooley. I kind of thought about it, but nah, not gonna do it. Welcome in, Jay Cooley. Are you going? Forbidden Journey makes me motion sick, and I'm not prone to motion sickness. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. I hear more Forbidden Journey stories than just about any for like motion sickness. My mom never had issues on anything, and she had issues on Forbidden Journey. Flo R's Cruise. Oh, you're at Universal. Really have to watch your stream. Hi, chatting everyone. Hey, Flo. Good to see you. Yeah, we're over here at Universal today. Decided to switch it up. Great to see you, Flo. Every Harry Potter fan needs to have the wand with the magic option to use in the park. Yeah, they do. I would agree with that. I know adult Harry Potter fans I've watched go crazy when they get those wands and start going and using them. If Thad were instead named Chad and said this would be Chad's chat, we could be Chad's chattering chatters. Oh boy. Don't you have some shoveling to do, Burger Mike? Rawlings a stickler, that's a good thing. Yeah, you got to protect your IP, right, Joseph? I mean, and you know, and Disney protected their parks by saying, no, we're not going to work with that. So, seemed like an agreement on all sides. Definitely can feel overwhelming in the HP themed areas. It really can. I agree, Jack. Always a little anxiety walking through there. Automatic doors would actually make sense in a magic world. Sounds like it would be a bit of a nightmare for Angie. Yeah, it kind of can be, Michael. And yeah, I've always wondered about that too. Like, I mean, we're at a place with wizards. Couldn't we just say, oh, cast a spell on the door. Expectrodorium or something. I don't know. Although for like accessibility, it's still pretty accessible, but yeah, the stores are tight. I could see that being an issue in a wheelchair, Michael. Great to see you, Michael. Love cowfish, me too, Uncle Thomas. Jesse D, 83. I've only been to Islands Adventure once, and the only thing I liked about it was Hogsmeade and Hulk. The food wasn't good at all. Have you been to Dollywood? They have some great coasters there. I have been to Dollywood. Dollywood definitely has better food. Now I haven't been there since 2012, so there's some coasters I haven't been on down there, I say down there because they used to be down there for me. But up there at Dollywood. So you only liked Hogsmeade and Hulk, huh? Didn't like VelociCoaster, didn't like Hagrid? Really? Interesting, Jesse D. Welcome in. Yeah, Dollywood's great. I love Silver Dollar City too, and Branson. Sister parks. Now, Bill Nye, unfortunately, one of the best places to get food in the park is closed right now for refurb. Finnegan's, yes. All year closure. A lot of very sad Universal fans about that one. Logan Kerr, hello everyone. Just back from breakfast. Hope it's been a good day so far. Well, I'm having a good day. I don't know if everybody else is, Logan. Hope you had a good breakfast. Hope work's going well for you, Logan. Tim McLaughlin, watching from Litchfield, England, only found out that the Hogwarts Express won't be running in February when we're there. Gutted. Oh, really? Well, that stinks, Tim. Yeah, any Harry Potter fan has to be excited about riding the Hogwarts Express. Could see how that'd be very disappointing. E rocks. I hear the pizza at Epic's pretty good. Yeah, I have not eaten at Pizza Moon. I've eaten at 4 places over at Epic, but I have not done Pizza Moon yet. We were talking yesterday in the chat, I think, Easy E and Thomas. We might hit that up next week when we're over there. Because I have heard good things about it. And of course, we arrived up to the front of the park here at Seuss Landing. Of course, themed to the Dr. Seuss world. This is obviously where all the Grinchmas stuff takes place during Christmas. Of course, the Grinch does his meet over there at Hong Konkers. Right behind those doors, that's where you meet and greet. Does his meet and greet. I do love all the detail over here in Seuss Landing. Really well themed. And I always like to shout out Universal for their use of the Coke Freestyle machines. Such a great decision. And as a water drinker, I love that I can go get cold filtered water just about anywhere in the park. Juan Rodriguez. Oh wait, just lost all my chat's jumping all over on me. Thanks for being so chatty today, guys. Jeez. Keeping me busy while I walk around here. Not Bill Nye. Confiscos is great too. Oh, okay. Good to know, not Bill Nye. Miss Fan Culture, can you say hi to Mr. Fountain for me? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that earlier, Miss Fan. Did have a family come up and start chatting with them there, so there was some interaction going on. Welcome in, Miss Fan Culture. Tom, sorry I haven't seen you. I haven't taken you for granted. Nice. Our workplace actually had a big part in a couple of attractions at Universal, but due to NDAs, we can't say much, sadly. Oh, really? Yeah, I have more connections at Universal than I do at Disney, but they also can't really tell me anything. That would be like super inside info. So it's cool to know people, and then at the same time, when they can't really tell me much, kind of stinks. ODI Junior MIB cannot do MIB. They do not let you take a camera on there, unfortunately. There goes the Seuss trolley. We'll probably hop in line for that. It says 20 minutes. I think it always has a line. It's basically their version of the People Mover over here, just not quite as efficient. People Mover moves people at a way better rate. And it does tell the story of the Sneetches, the Starbelly Sneetches. Keep a lookout for TVG in this Harry Potter robe room in Universal. Hey, hey, Mayor McCheese. Great to see you, Joe. And no, I do not have a Harry Potter robe. I don't think that would surprise anybody. Yeah, as you come through line here, it tells the story of the star-bellied Sneetches and the plain-bellied Sneetches, and how the Starbellies got everything they wanted. They treated the plain bellies terribly. So Sylvester Monkey Bean came along and created a machine that would put stars on their bellies. So they all had stars on their bellies. And then the star-bellied Sneetches had theirs removed. Yeah. Quite a bit of underlying story in there, which you figure out as you get older, but... Yeah, welcome in, Mayor McCheese. That's our buddy Joe up there in St. Louis. Mark Clayton, can you please say hello to Mark and Jade from England, please? Well, hello, Mark and Jade from England. Thanks for watching us over there. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you being here. MIB has a current wait time of 10 minutes. We're about as far away from Men in Black as possible right now, not Bill Nye, and we cannot take a camera on it, unfortunately. I get such a kick out of Universal's character interactions. Yeah. What do you like about them, Chathams? Good to see you, Christopher. Welcome back, sir. A little more raw, some of their meetings, right? Raquel Arampatsis. Hi, I work at Just Born in Bethlehem, PA, where Peeps are born. We make butterbeer Peeps, Harry Potter packaging too. Oh, really, Raquel? Well, I love Peeps. So if you want to send me some Peeps, I'll gladly take them. Welcome in, Raquel. That's awesome. Is it worth $260 for the Express Pass in Epic? Lataro Signetti. If you haven't been there and you only have one day, Lataro, and you don't know when you're going to get back, I do think Express Pass is kind of a must over at Epic. It is very tough to do everything in one day. Some of the lines are crazy long. Harry Potter was 4 hours, or Donkey Kong was 4 hours the other day. Harry Potter was 3 hours. So yeah, if you can't do like single rider lines, if you're there with a family, it's very tough. But I think it is worth it. Lataro. Keeps are yummy. I agree, Maria. I love them. Just said a 3-day park hopper with Epic with unlimited fast pass to Universal and Islands and a 1-day fast pass for 1 ride each at Epic, and I was able to do everything more than once. Awesome, AAA Gamer. I think it depends on the day. Some days are just crazy over there. And if they have any downtime, like my sister was just there a couple weeks ago. One day was great, the next day, completely opposite. We're doing 2 days with Park Hopper, then 1 day Epic. Yep, I think that's a good plan, Jay Cooley. Linda Talon, escapism. Hello, Linda. Yep, it is some escapism coming out of the parks, right? AAA Gamer, the lines at Epic are way lower at night. Yeah, they can be. I have heard that too, that things do kind of clear out later. Tarman 44, how often do you visit Universal? I usually get over here once or twice a month. I don't stream here more than maybe once a month though. I live further from Universal than any other Orlando area theme park, so I don't drive up here super often. It's almost easier for me to get to Busch Gardens, depending on traffic. So, yeah, Tarman, welcome in. Get turkey legs and Seuss and JP area. Thank you, MS Rainbow Lover. Nice to have a team member in the chat helping us out. Mark Lehman, Sharks? Yeah. I don't know, Mark. I don't think so. Welcome in, Mark. See you soon. 1.5 days at IOA Studios and then 1.5 at Epic. Yeah, that would work too, Derek. That's a nice option with the park-to-park pass now. They added that in here, and at the start of the year, you could actually do the park hopping now. Another new subscriber, Icon. Ah, well, thank you so much, Icon, for subscribing. Welcome in. And Harry Potter just tipped $25. Well, thank you so much, Harry Potter. Is that Jim Wilson? Who is that? Well, appreciate that $25 donation, and we'll throw in $12.50 to the giveaway fund. So that'll bring us up to $77.50, guys, for the week. Appreciate that generous $25 donation from Harry Potter. Thank you so much. Mark Abson, how's the weather? And I wish I was there. Hey, Mark. It's a chilly day over here at Universal. Wish you were here too, Mark. It's just below 50 degrees here. Welcome back, Mark. Oh, that was Disney with Matthew sneaking in with the donation. Well, thank you so much, Disney with Matthew. Appreciate that $25 donation, aka Harry Potter. And looks like Fuki Buki's here as well. Welcome in, Fuki Buki. Hagrid, Stardust, and Hiccups are the only rides worth riding more than once, in my opinion. Maybe VelociCoaster. Oh, VelociCoaster is a definite must ride. Twice. 5, 6 times. Flo is a Jurassic Park fan. Awesome. Logan Kerr, Thad, what's your favorite ride in the universe of all time, old or new? All time. It's funny, I'm probably gonna say VelociCoaster, even though I do like Stardust Racers more right now. I just like VelociCoaster for longer and had more rides on it. Jaws would be in the running, and E.T. is possibly in that running too. Joy Davis, what's happening, Theme Park Giant and Chad? Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Mama Joy, good to see you. Hope you've been staying warm through all this weather. Great to see you, Mama Joy. And I'm doing great. Hope you are too. That was an example of expecto dorkium. Thank you, Burger Mike. Yeah, for food at Epic, I haven't had Pizza Moon, hoping to try that next week. I've done the Das Steakhouse, very good stuff there. I've had the Atlantic, which is like their signature sit-down place. Had a fantastic meal there if you like seafood. And then the French like quick service cafe over in the Harry Potter portal might be the best quick service meal I've ever had. It was so good. Got the day off work today. Awesome, Logan. Enjoy your day off. Another new subscriber, welcome in, Domi Bori. Well, thank you, Domi Bori, for subscribing. Welcome in. Mabel's mom, I need to meet that Grinch. Me too, Mabel's mom. I've never met him. The line is always at least 2 hours, and I just can't bring myself to meet a character after a 2-hour wait. I'll have to do like the VIP tour or something some year. Michael Childs, motion sickness is weird. I get it with games, car rides, boats, but with fully flying and forbidden journey, if you work on it, you can reduce it. Oh, gotcha, Michael Childs. I used to get it when I was a kid, like riding in the car. If I would read a book, it was always when I would read. If I was in the back seat reading, I would get kind of sick, but never any issues after my childhood, though. Paul Lingo, hello, Fab, and everyone that doesn't look like, this doesn't look like Disney. No, Paul? Paul, did you know there are other theme parks besides Disney? My gosh, crazy, right? Great to see you, Paul. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're hanging out over at Universal today, mixing things up. Glad you're here. Jay Bay going first week of June. I can't wait. It's been 3 years since we last went, and first time going to Epic. Awesome, Jay Bay. Well, you're gonna love Epic, I have a feeling. And always good to get back to Universal, right? I didn't always come to Universal on my trips when I would come down here, but so I was always excited like every other year when I make the decision to come over. Now that I'm local, I just have the annual pass all the time, so. Ricardo. Battle of Ministry and Epic. Jaw dropping, yeah. The animatronics in there are crazy good. I still think Monsters Unchained's my favorite ride over there. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Monsters Unchained is my favorite Universal ride ever. Yeah, it's Monsters Unchained. Another new subscriber, welcome in, Javen Kingston. Thanks so much, Javen. Appreciate you subscribing. Abby B, I've never gone to Universal. I'm going for the first time. What are some things I should make sure I do? Are you doing all 3 parks? Over here at Islands, Hagrid's motorbike is the most popular ride. VelociCoaster is outstanding. Forbidden Journey is a lot of fun. Spider-Man, Hulk. I think those are like the big ticket rides. Anything after that's kind of gravy. Like Skull Island's fine, but don't wait a long time for it. Over at the other park, I really like Mummy. Men in Black's a lot of fun. I'm not the biggest fan of the Gringotts roller coaster over there. E.T.'s super nostalgic, great old school dark ride. And then Epic, just about everything at Epic is pretty awesome. But Monsters Unchained, Stardust Racers, Battle at the Ministry, and Hiccup's Wing Gliders are like 4 amazing attractions, in my opinion. Yeah, have a great time, Abby. Seaprag, do you think a future theme park could be better than Disney and Universal? I mean, you never know. It'd be hard to come out as like a new company and be able to top what Disney and Universal do. You just don't see that you never see that. So depends how much money they want to spend, Seaprag. Welcome in. On Vid Jose, hello everyone. Hello TPG, good to see you. Hey, on Vid Jose, good to see you, man. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. Is it cold for you guys at the moment? I can see lots of colds. It is cold, definitely. Beard Dad's homie. Lots of coats. We're not used to this down here. Jamie Turner back in the chat. Hello all. Hey there, Jamie. Good to see you again. Danny says hi. Hello, Danny. Great to see you all in the chat. DJ Lucci, Jaws. I love some Jaws, DJ Lucci. That was such a great ride. I was so excited when I went to Osaka 11 years ago, 10 years ago, and got to ride it again, especially with the Japanese, like a tiny Japanese woman screaming in Japanese, shooting her grenade launcher. That's pretty awesome to see. Welcome in, DJ. Jack, 100%, I would ride VelociCoaster all day if I could in my top 3 coasters. You got some good taste, Jack. You got some good taste. You agree in a Dallas Steakhouse? Very good? Yeah, very good. Sorry, I was on a work call. What ride are we in line for? We are waiting for the Dr. Seuss trolley. I can't think of the formal name of it. It's basically the trolley ride around, the elevated trolley ride. The Riff Raff. Good morning, TBG and Mods. Hey, good to see you, man. We're over here in your backyard, Riff Raff, hanging out at Universal today. Great to see you, man. Welcome back. Are you over here? MS Rainbow Lover. I worked Grinchmas and people waited 2 to 3 hours for him. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Rainbow Lover? I just can't do it. Can't do it. MT Maria, theme park capital of the world. Yes, it is MT Maria. One of the reasons I moved here. There goes the trolley. Well, the reason I moved here. I love theme parks. And the weather. I like warm weather. Christian Crosshair Cooper, what's up? Hey, Christian, what's up with you, man? Welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat. I'd be a Grinch after waiting 2 to 3 hours. Me too. How's the crowds today? It's busy over here, Christian. It's busy. Hagrid's has a 2-hour wait. Oh, 2 hour and 15-minute wait last time I saw. VelociCoaster was 2 hours. Everything seems at a decent line. Things got a slow start over here today with the weather. They couldn't run a lot of the coasters. I thought you were going to MGM or I would be there. Just spent too much money at Wally World. Don't go there hungry. Sorry, no Costco near me. Yeah, I got home last night and I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I should just go to Universal. Sorry, Riff Raff. I know, yeah, I was thinking I was going to go to Hollywood, but it's like, well, if I was going to go to Busch, I might as well just go. Might as well go to Universal since I wasn't going to do Disney anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry for the late change there, Riff Raff. Elizabeth La Rosa. Hi, I'm from MA. It's been almost 14 years for us. We're going back in June. Bringing our kids. We're staying at Portofino so we can have the express pass for the legacy parks, heading to WDW after. Sounds like a great trip. You're doing the right thing. Staying at Portofino, get that express pass so you can have a ton of fun over here at Universal. That's awesome, Elizabeth. Have a great time. After 14 years. Oh, your mind's going to be blown. Maria, just want to give a shout out to the mods. Love you guys. Yes. The mods deserve a shout out. Hi. 1? 1? It'll be row 9. 9? All right. Thank you. subscriber. Welcome in. Malcolm Baker. Thank you so much, Malcolm. Appreciate you subscribing and welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Journeys Out Loud. Hey, Journeys. Are we going to ride the nightmare-inducing Cat in the Hat ride? Yes, we are. We're going to go probably right after this. Good to see you, Journeys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Abby B. When's the slow season for most parks? Usually January, but it's not been very slow this month. September after Labor Day is the most dead time of year. Honestly, the summer, April and May are pretty good, but like February and March, pretty busy. October, November, December, pretty busy typically. There's not a whole lot of slow season anymore, Abby. Going on break. All right, MS Rainbow Lover. Also giving a shout out to Mr. Thad, our streamer, for taking us to another amazing theme park. Oh, well, thank you. Nacho, I'm behind you, 10 persons away. Oh, really, Nacho?
Once again, water vehicles will begin moving immediately. Please remain clear of the right.
Welcome in, Nacho. If you see me in the park, say hi. Boba Slayer, is the weather still pretty humid in January? Oh, it's always humid here, you know, even when it's cold. That's why it feels colder here when it is cold. I think humidity is like almost 50% today. So yeah, not super humid, but you definitely feel the humidity. So when it gets warm, it can feel humid. Is Disney crowded in August? Julie, from like mid to late August, it's actually not too bad because a lot of the southern schools are back in school during that time, so it's usually not horrible. It's just so hot. That's the hottest time of year. But the crowds aren't that bad if you come mid to late August. Hangry Coffee, hello there. Good to see you, Hangry Coffee. Welcome in. Boba Slayer. I went to Universal in late September assuming there'd be no humidity and it was unbearable. PNW native here. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, so our summer is basically mid-May to like mid-October. So anytime between that, it's going to be hot and humid. Just be prepared. And yeah, if you're a Pacific Northwest, it's a definite change. Moving to Celebration area, absolutely pumped. Hopefully I'll see you around the parks. Awesome, Rawuga. Well, congrats on moving to Celebration. Very cool. And yeah, I'm sure you'll see me around. Rosary. I haven't been to Universal for about 2 years. My son and his wife are bringing along in mid-May. Very cool. Well, yeah, have a great time, Rosary. I've been here in 2 years. Not a whole lot's changed. Outside of Epic Universe being brand new, but not a ton of new rides over here at the other parks. Have some new subscribers. Welcome in Life with the La Rosas, Mike Carbone, and Omar. Appreciate all three of you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in.
Long way from home. Really? I'm from Jersey, so it's like 2.5
Love how many people are popping in that haven't been to Universal in a long time and are making a visit soon. Yeah.
That's a long way.
It's pretty
I'm so happy.
pretty cool, right?
You guys are more than welcome.
That's part of the reason I like to go to the other parks too, you know, and get a different audience. You got Universal fans that don't like Disney. You got Disney fans that don't like Universal. Then you got people that like everything, like me.
Just make sure nothing between you and the left. So it can be on top or on the floor. You want me to open this?
Least favorite ride in Orlando? Oh, the Fast and Furious ride at Universal at the other park we're heading to here. All right, enjoy the ride on the trolley, everybody. And we get to go through the big top.
Congratulations! Today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. All the places you'll go. There is fun to be done.
The Circus McGurk is the world's greatest show. On the face of the earth or wherever you go. Here in Ring 1, in the Ocean of Alps, is a sight most amazing. A walrus named Rolf, who can stand on one whisker, this wonderful Rolf. On top of 5 balls, 2 tennis, 3 golf. It's a marvelous trick if I say so myself. And while this wild ruckusing goes on below, at the top of the tent, look, the star of the show. Great Daredevil Sneelock, the world's bravest type. Great Sneelock soars up to a terrible height.
My name is Sylvester McMonkey McGee. Now, if you've got troubles with your stars or strawberry sneaks, you can have them for $3 each. Just pay me your money and hop right aboard.
Hop! Hop! We like to hop! We like to hop on top of hop!
Stop! You must not hop on Pop.
Do you like green eggs and ham?
I do. I like them, Sam, I am. I love these green eggs and ham. Now the star-bellied Sneetches had bellies with stars. The plain-bellied Sneetches had none upon theirs. Those stars weren't so big. They were really quite small. You might think such a thing wouldn't matter at all. But because they had stars, the star-bellied Sneetches would brag.
We're the best kind of sneetch on the beaches.
All the rest of the day on those wild, gleaming beaches, the fix-it-up chappie kept fixing up Sneetches. Then when every last cent of their money was spent, the fix-it-up chappie packed up. And he went. And he laughed as he drove his car up the beach.
They'll never learn. No, you can't teach a sneetch.
But McBean was quite wrong. Happy to say that the Sneetches got really quite smart on that day. The day they decided that Sneetches are Sneetches, and no kind of Sneetch is the best on the beaches. That day all the Sneetches forgot about stars, and whether they had one or not, upon God.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the trolley until you're asked to disembark. Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
And there you go. We did a ride. Just about got taken out by a kid there. Let's see. Julie McLean. So if we go August 8th through the 15th, we'll be crowded. It'll be busy. It won't be super crowded. If you can wait another week, that'd be best. It's usually around mid-August. I mean, as always though, it's ever changing. Like I think people figured out, so the last two Januaries, like the second half of the month at the parks has been empty. And then this year, it has not been the case. So like people hear things online, word gets out, oh, you go in January, that's the best time to go. So like, who knows? You know, now August could, although August is usually a safe bet because so many kids are going back to school during that time. There's the Cat in the Hat. Meet and greet. So yeah, but if you can get into like, if you do like 15th to the 22nd, I'd feel better. Not that it's going to be like empty, but I don't think it'll be packed. It'll just be very hot. Journeys out loud. I'd love to ride every ride at Universal, but because of my large body, I can't fit on most rides. Yeah, Universal is one of the most restrictive parks out there. At least Universal and Islands. Epic's a little better. They have more meet and greets here. You got the Grinch. Is that what, Sylvester Monkey McBean? I don't know the other guy. I'm not always the best at my Grinch or my Seuss characters.
Here's some interesting facts about Dr. Seuss you may or may not know. Dr. Seuss was born all the way back
I do that day. I've always got the Seuss characters out.
121 years ago on March 2nd. Here's the thing, his name was not Dr. Seuss when he was born. Generally, it takes longer than 9 months to become
They'll do a show over here sometimes.
His name was Theodore.
They'll read the books.
Seuss was his mother's maiden name. That's where he got his pen name.
Have the characters come out.
A couple other pen names that Dr. Seuss wrote under were Theo Lesigue and Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I get it, Journeys. I didn't come to Universal for a decade.
Thanks for joining us.
Because I knew I just wouldn't be able to ride much. Maybe someday.
Well, that's fine because we have somebody here who has a problem taking gifts.
Bracken 3164. My husband and I just became pass holders at Universal. Awesome! Congratulations, Bracken.
Dr. Seuss wrote a book just for you. It's called
You guys
Happy
local,
Birthday to You.
Always a good feeling to be a pass holder, right? At a park you love. Welcome in, Bracken. Not sure if it's a hot take, but my least favorite coaster at Universal is Gringotts. I haven't rode Hulk yet. Yeah, now that Rip Ride Rocket is gone, without a doubt, I think Gringotts is the worst roller coaster at Universal. I would rather ride Hulk 15 times in a row than do Gringotts most of the time. And the restraint is very, very painful for taller people. It is not great for large people, tall or large. And then I think the ride is, I just think the ride's lame too, honestly. Now, mind you, that I don't understand. Hello, thank you. I've read the first 4 books and I watched the first 5 movies, and everything happening at Gringotts is after what I watched. So like, I know the characters, but I don't really know the story that's going on. So it doesn't really interest me a whole lot. And then I just think it's kind of a lame roller coaster. You're in the Circus McGurkus. They not serve food in here anymore? Yeah, this is what we rode through just a few minutes ago on the trolley. Like I said, it's like their people mover, and it's kind of like a tip of the cap. You go through like Mickey's Star Traders there in Tomorrowland. Thank you. Something always cool about going through a store or a restaurant on a ride, right? Just feels a little special. I do love the Seuss area. Really well themed. Of course, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. AKA wet Dumbo ride here, where you will get sprayed with water as you ride around. Elizabeth La Rosa. I'm petrified but force myself to try VelociCoaster. Hey, at least you're gonna do it, right? Now don't chicken out. You got to do it. The first part's not bad. It's that second launch that'll get you, but it's over so fast. You got to try it, Elizabeth. I'm proud of you that you're forcing yourself onto it. I get it. I love Seuss Landing. It's so cute. Yeah, Bracken, it really is, isn't it? Have another new subscriber. Welcome in Meow and Martskion and Rosary. One along with Nacho359. Welcome into all four of you. Thanks for being our latest subscribers here on Theme Park Giant. We're glad you're here. Jim Rockford's here. Good to see you, Jim. Everyone have a safe and blessed day. Thank you, Jim. You too, as always. Always appreciate you coming in. Wishing everybody well in the chat. Good to see you, Jim. Of course, you gotta love the one fish, two fish song, right?
Your fish ride is now beginning. Please remain seated and enjoy your swimming.
Marbobo, their version of People Mover with lame IPs. Hey, I like Seuss. How do you not like Seuss? Soaring with Rory, that was scary, lol. Hello, Rory, welcome in. Glad you were with us. Elizabeth La Rosa, that's so cute. Can't wait to take my 4-year-old on this. Oh yeah, they'll love it. You gotta take them on the one fish, two fish here. Better listen to the words or you get sprayed with water. Actually, they might have the water off today. Actually, I do think so. So usually all these like walrus fish will spray at you, and then like the fish up top, they're spray as you go, and you have to listen to the song to know where the water is going to come from. Felt like a horror movie at one point. Really good views of the park on that ride. Yeah, I do love the views. Get some great views of VelociCoaster and Hulk there. So hard to guess low crowd times. It's really unpredictable now. It really is. About the only thing I've really learned is the weekends at Universal and SeaWorld are always busy. I'm scared to fly, and it takes almost 80 hours to take the train to Florida, but I think I'm going to do it. Oh, really? I would say get some really good meds and get on a flight. Rory. 80-hour train ride might be a little long. The Masters DJ, what's wrong with the wait times? Epic battle at the Ministry. We ended waiting 5 hours while ride broke down over and over and over again. Didn't ride it that day, wasted day, credit-free day to return. Yeah, it's a very, very highly technical, very technical ride, and so like even during the previews, it didn't even open for the first 2 or 3 weeks of the team member previews. They couldn't even get it running, so like they've been having issues with it from day one, Masters DJ. If you're able to, I always suggest doing the single rider on that one, but I know if you have kids, that's not really an option, but I highly suggest doing single rider on that. I've never waited more than about 40 minutes doing it that way, and I've done several times where I've ridden it in under about 15. All right, let's do the Cat in the Hat. We gotta get over to the other park, don't we? It's almost 1 o'clock. Welcome in, Masters DJ. Angry Coffee, they're so fun. And have some more new subscribers. Welcome in David Mullen and Andrew Coolman. Appreciate you being here and subscribing to the channel. Hello, Madison. Good to see you again.
Once seated, lower your lap bar. For your safety, remain seated.
And Leslie Jameson, El Tigris. Good afternoon, TPG. Joining in the late Universal Fun. Never been. Would like to come for Horror Nights some year. That would be fun. Oh, yeah. Horror Nights is awesome. Big fan of that. Great to see you, Leslie Jameson. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well on this hump day. Chris and ND, howdy everyone. I'm late to the party. Hey, Chris. You're never late, Chris. We're just glad you're here. Great to see you, Chris and ND. One, please. Thank you. What's my favorite Universal hotel? Probably Portofino. I like Portofino a lot. It was really nice. I just wish it was a little closer to the parks. I like to walk. I don't like to wait for the boats, so it's a lot of walking.
All the way off.
If you wish, with a game that I call Up with a Fish. Look at me! Look at me! I'm the cat! With a cup and a cake on the top of my hat.
This came down too. It fell into a pot.
Do I like this? Oh no, I do not. I will see a perform. You will see something new. Two things, and I call them thing one and thing two. They are things. Oh, so tame. Take a cup here. No, not in the house.
Should the fish in the pot?
They should not fly kites in a house. They should not. shame. What a shame.
Have no fear of this mess,
said the cat in the hat.
I always pick up my playthings, and so I will show you another quick trick that I know.
Then our mother came in and said to us to.
Did you have any fun? Tell me, what did you do?
Should we tell her about it? Now what should we do? Well, what would you do if your mother asked you?
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle until the left door opens and you will ask to disembark. Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle until your left door opens and you will ask to disembark.
Yay!
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle and you will ask to disembark.
And that is the Cat in the Hat, everybody. One of the crazier dark rides you will ever go on. I think it was Journey's out loud said the fever dream or nightmare inducing. When thing 1 and thing 2 first come running out. Terrifying. Guess we got a lot of Cat in the Hat and thing 1 and thing 2. Oh, that's cute. I've never seen that. Got his little buddies. Oh, when I went to Universal, they only had Gringotts available. The Dueling Dragon Coaster was torn down for Hagrid. Oh, you were here at a bad time then, huh? Still no VelociCoaster, no Hagrids yet. Yeah, that was a few years where they were really doing an overhaul here, Boba. Next time you're here, you're gonna love it. Father and son homesteading. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What's the plan for today? Just hanging out over here at Universal at Islands of Adventure right now. We're about to make the trek over to Universal Studios, the other park. Thanks for being here, father and son. Soaring with Rory. I love any ride I can. I have another new subscriber. Welcome into Cinderella Love. Well, thank you, Cinderella Love. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Man, the great. What's the weather? It's probably the low 50s now. It's warmed up a little bit. Still chilly for Orlando, though. Definitely not as bad as it was a few hours ago. Is Mythos still there? Yes, it is, Andy. Although it's closing. They announced it is going to close here sometime in the near future. I've never eaten at Mythos. I've always heard great things. I need to remember. Yeah, Mythos, always very highly rated. Yeah, that is Mythos over there, all the rock work. That is a restaurant across the water. In case you don't know what Mythos is. How often do you tend to stream? Well, Abby, I stream Monday through Friday. I usually do early morning, like rope drop, about a half hour or hour before rope drop at whatever park I'm going to, and then I do about 6 or 7 hours typically. Yeah, I'm a Monday through Friday during the day. Abby? A lot of people like to throw me on while they're at work. Let us not traumatize the children. Went to a pass holders night at Epic, and compared to now, it's dead. Hoping with the new permits just passing, they will add more. Yeah, they got to get more rides over there, man. The previews. I got to go to a couple previews, and then I went twice the first week the park was officially open, and they had severely limited capacity. So I was very spoiled the first 4 times I went, and then when I went back in September, it was a much different story. It was a lot busier. I don't think I've heard Hulk going today. Is Hulk still down? Which park takes the most time to explore? Probably Islands. I mean, Epic, just because some of the lines are so long. Islands, the lines can be long here too. Yeah, it's probably Epic, honestly, if you don't have Express Pass. Welcome in Nate Warden and Wiccan Fire, 2 new subscribers. Appreciate that, both of you. Love Pugs, hey, good to see you, Love Pugs. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. And to Disney Baker. Hello, my chilly friend. Hey there, Baker. Great to see you, man. Hope you're staying warm here in Orlando. I'm sure you're not outside doing anything today. Good to see you, Baker. Of course, make sure you check out our friend, the Disney Baker. He's a member of the Disney Streamer Network, like I am. He does live streams in the park and from home. He does cooking streams. He was a baker over at Walt Disney World, so he knows what he's talking about. Make sure you check out the Disney Baker, everybody. Great to see you, Baker. What do you think of your new coach for the Ravens there, Baker? Love Dr. Seuss. Awesome, Leslie. You were just in time. Good. CJL's back. Good to see you, CJL. Philip West. Hi, Philly's here. Hey, Philip. Welcome back. Good to see you in the chat again. Thanks for being here. Tony, hi from the UK. Can you tell me the quietest time to visit the parks, please? I would say mid to late September is the best time, Tony. Plus you get HHN. Another nice perk. Did you hear the Rock and Roller Coaster bass player from Aerosmith, Tom Hamilton, went to go ride Rock and Roller Coaster for the first time? Yeah, I did hear. I saw Aerosmith was over there yesterday. I did see that. Steve Richards, good afternoon. Another great park. Hope you're all well. Steve from the UK. Welcome in, Steve Richards. Great to see you back here. And yeah, it is a great park here at Islands. Hump day, no horror nights for me. Sorry to hear about your loss, CJL. Hopefully stream can cheer you up a little bit here. Thanks for hanging with us. Ride gave me nightmares the last time and I'm a bloody adult. I do like the onomatopoeia room with the boom, crash, pow. Always a fan. Tony, how about mid-August? Mid-August is decent time. It's just very, very hot. But if you can wait another month, September, much better. Lou Dahan, good afternoon to all viewers. Hey, Lou. Good to see you, Lou. Welcome back. Good evening over there in the Netherlands to you. Hope you had a great Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Tony, first timer here. Well, welcome in, Tony. We're glad to have you. Any advice for first timer coming? Oh, always get to the parks early. try to stay on site at Universal and get that express pass. That helps. Yeah, just you just do a little research on your own, figure out what rides you might want to ride, make a plan. But to me, it's always be at the parks at least a half hour before opening time. I think it's such a huge thing and advantage to do. Rosary, have you ever noticed that your clothes change colors sometimes on the Cat in the Hat ride? Just some of the different lighting. Shreeman, hey, anyone here? Hello, Shreeman, yep. I'm here. Are you? The Riddler. Oh. Yeah. Riddler on his way to Neverland. We don't need him around. Tips for staying cool at Universal in June, specifically Epic, coming from Massachusetts, slightly nervous summer with the kids, LOL. Stay hydrated, because Epic does not have much shade. Like literally a week before you even come down, I'd be drinking water a lot. Hydration is the biggest key. Epic is a tough park because there's not much shade. Not much shade at all there. Yeah, I mean, take breaks, take advantage of the, bring your refillable water bottle, use their Coke Freestyle machines to be getting water, stay hydrated. But yeah, it's stay hydrated and try to take breaks in the air conditioning as much as you can because it is a very, very hot park. And some more new subscribers. Welcome in. Chibtonic, Danilo Cardoso, and Kevin Archer. Well, thank you, all three of you, for subscribing. I'm glad to have you here. A lot of new subscribers today. Colossus. Hello, everybody. I love Hogsmeade. Hey, Colossus. I'll figure out how to say your name someday. Colossus. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Glad you like some Harry Potter there. Kevin Archer, new sub here. What's the gift away fund all about? Hey, Kevin. Thanks so much for subscribing. So the gift away fund, throughout the week, we do any PayPal or Stream Elements donation I get. I put 50% of it into the giveaway fund, and any super chat from YouTube, I put 35% of that donation into the fund because YouTube takes 30% of those. Then on Fridays, we end our week usually at the Magic Kingdom over at Walt Disney World. And we use that giveaway fund money to surprise random park guests with gifts in the park. Usually wait for them to decide on something they're gonna buy, and then I approach them and offer to buy it for them, just a way for the community to spread a little bit of magic at the parks. It's one of our, it's my favorite thing every week that we do. Had a lot of really awesome interactions with park guests. We'll head on over to the other park here. Already 1 o'clock. So funny, I always think like, man, how am I gonna stream at Universal for 6 hours? What am I gonna do? And then I look and it's like, just an easy 4 hours over at It's your thing with all the Coke freestyle machines. It's easy to get your refills. Should go to Universal more often. Okay, JPEZ. We'll see. I definitely need to come more often than I do. I don't come enough. I know there's a definite glut of Universal streamers. Don't get many people that come over here. Of course, the famous Universal Globe. So drink water, you're saying, for Tuesday? For Tuesday, I don't think we're going to be too worried about being dehydrated. Elizabeth Ross, are you a former cast member or just a theme park lover? I just love theme parks, always have. Never worked in one. Never wanted to because I didn't want to start to hate them. Although here I am, I kind of work in them now, so. Chatham's, ooh, Luther Vandross. Song reminds me of Vice City. Oh, I didn't catch what song. Which one are you talking about? And we've got a €6 super chat from Lou DeHaan for the front windshield wipers. Yeah, if I lived closer, I'd probably come over and watch sports or something over there, but it's a long haul for this guy. Hello. Thank you.
Get them all out.
Yeah, welcome in Timothy Bixler. I do. It's funny, I'm not a big pretzel guy, but if it's a really good, like hot and soft pretzel, that is pretty awesome. Glad I got your email. I'm gonna run it by the boss. Thank you for that. Absolutely, E-Rock. Bubba Gump's hit or miss. Yeah, I've never eaten at a Bubba Gump. Never really interested me. Let's welcome Joshua Cruz, our newest subscriber. Thank you so much, Joshua. Appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. And this is usually the case. This park doesn't seem as busy. ET today. Of course, I got the Wicked store over here. Uh-oh. One second, everybody. There we go. Apologies, camera just... There we go. Apologies, camera just cut out there for a minute. But it should be back. Every once in a while it decides to lose its connection with my phone. Look how empty Hollywood. Is this Hollywood Boulevard? Is that right? Got the Brown Derby over here. I feel like I should actually go in here. This is where they have the annual pass holder and team member exclusive stuff to shop. And sometimes they have really good deals in there. There's always a huge line. Although I'm just really not that interested either. Bourne Stuntacular over here. This is the best stunt show I've ever seen at a theme park. I'm not a stunt show guy. This thing is awesome. Just watched it again a couple weeks ago. So very good. A couple parts will blow your mind. Unfortunately, we can't watch that either. Elizabeth LaRosa just made a reservation for Toothsome. Love steampunk, so looking forward to the aesthetic and food. Yeah, the aesthetic's cool. They actually have some walk-around characters themed to the steampunk. Yeah, I've always had good service. Food's really good. Desserts are crazy good. Yeah, what did I have? A couple months ago, I had lunch over there with some friends. Had a, it was like a brioche, like French toast, like patty melt. Oh, it was so good. Any news for Epic being on the AP yet? Nothing. I would honestly be surprised if it happens next year. With it as packed as Epic already is on a daily basis, I don't know that they want to introduce the annual pass holders into that. Of course, there's my all-time favorite show, The Simpsons. Got the characters out, meeting and greeting. You know, Mel's Drive-In over here. What's my favorite Disney hotel? I always liked Port Orleans French Quarter, or the Contemporary. Pop Century was always good too, especially now that it's on the Skyliner. Got the Mel's Drive-In from American Graffiti. Of course, this always becomes Mel's Die-In during Hollywood Horror Nights, one of my favorite things down here in Orlando, Horror Nights. And they just had the concerts over here. Was it Rock the Universe? So they had some extra stages set up over here. That was a huge weekend over here. And Cafe La Bamba. Get some good tacos in there. And my favorite, this is definitely my favorite like quick service place over here, the Central Park Crepes. Love the crepes. And they rotate their menu out every once in a while, but right now they've only got the smoked brisket, the brisket, corn and apple hash, pepper jack, apple cider, BBQ, and micro cilantro, but they are delicious. Of course, I got the lemon blueberry and the strawberry hazelnut sweet crepes. You can see them making the crepes right there. Love a good crepe. I think I actually prefer savory crepes to sweet. You ever go to the After Hours event at Universal Orlando Informer? I've done it before. It's been a couple years since I've done one. Yeah, I've done them 2 or 3 times, Gladys. They're great. They're well worth the money. You buy ahead of time. And if you do like the 2-night package, you get a really good deal on it, honestly. You can get like both nights for like a total of about $325, $350 if you buy early enough. And you can just spend one night eating and eating and eating, and the other night riding. Yeah, they're great, like Gladys. Diana Aarons. Hello, everyone. Hello, Diana. Welcome into the chat. Cody Cran, me and my fiance are thinking about moving to Orlando from Ohio, but I've heard bad things about the heat in the summer. What do you think? Is it worth it to live there? We love the parks. I mean, just depends how much you like heat, because I'm not gonna lie, it gets hot. It gets hot for several months. My first summer down here was the hottest summer Florida's ever had, so it was like quite the adjustment for me coming here, but I love it, you know. I don't miss winter. I am a guy, I much prefer the heat than I do the cold. So it all just depends how much heat can you handle, because believe me, it does get hot. But like, I love it down here. Jody Sandoval, the Hard Rock restaurant there, is the largest in the chain. At least that's what I heard. Oh, really, Jody? I did not know that. I remember when it used to be like right over here, actually. It was like kind of back behind E.T. back in the old days. Anybody remember that? The original Hard Rock Cafe over here? 15-minute wait for E.T. Adventure. We'll do that. E.T., the only ride that still exists from opening day. The only other attraction that still remains is the Halloween horror makeup show, or Hollywood horror makeup show.
You're welcome.
Lori MB, you make Universal fun even if you can't get on the coasters. Thanks for going there. I enjoy the diversity of your streams. Thanks, Lori. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Lori. Good to see you again in the chat. Hydrate by a circle with a favorite pot of your choice. They're awesome. I don't even know what a circle is. Steak surprised you, didn't have high hopes, but it was great last Friday. Oh, yeah, I never assume a steak at a bar and grill is going to be very good. I'm kind of the same way there, Riff Raff. Oh, looks like 402 likes. Thanks for all the likes today, guys. Should have been there Saturday. It was super packed. Yeah, I try to avoid Universal on the weekends for that very reason. I came a couple weeks ago with my sister, and it was wall-to-wall people.
And you see a Japanese audience.
8,500 subscribers and 400 likes. Nice even numbers. Oh, did we hit 85? We did. Wow. I wasn't expecting that today. Awesome. I like those even numbers. Mary McCheese been popping in and out of the chat, doing some house things, but you got you streaming on the TV. Thad, fun seeing some Universal action. Awesome, Mary McCheese. Thanks for throwing us on in the background there.
So intimate, even though I was learning how big the world was.
You're allowed to film in the Universal Horror Makeup Show. Yep.
What's unique about E.T.'s fingers?
We're just kind of running out of time here, so I don't think I'm going to have time for the makeup show today. Figure we do E.T., do a quick lap around the park here. I always kind of have a hard stop trying to get out of Universal because of the traffic. 2 Mondays ago, I came here and met up with my sister and niece. And it took me an hour and 45 minutes to get home. It's usually about 45. So I don't want to deal with that again. Abby B, about to add these streams to my daily work schedule. Awesome, Abby B. Well, welcome into the community.
Moving up, guys. Moving up.
Sounds amazing. A French toast patty melt. Can't believe I never thought of that. Yeah, it was really good. The brioche worked really well with it. It was so thick, though. It was so much. My 11-year-old son can't wait to be in Springfield and see The Simpsons. Yeah, ironically, they don't meet in Springfield. They meet in the Hollywood area for some reason. But I do love the Springfield area, too. Your son sounds pretty cool. Sausage, egg, and cheese crepe, best crepe. That sounds good, Jack. I would love that. Please pick up breakfast burrito. Go to Lumbumba Bar and say hi. And Jerry says hi. They get no love from streamers. Oh, really? Is that the Cafe La Bamba? First time coming to Universal, which park should we start with? I would start with the Studios park to set your expectations lower. Do that one before you see Epic and you see Islands, would be my suggestion. Okay, and we do have a pre-show in here, so I will be quieting down while Steven Spielberg talks to us.
My pleasure to welcome you to the E.T. adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. E.T. needs your help. Now, I've just received an urgent message from E.T.'s teacher, Botanicus, calling for E.T. to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on E.T.'s home world, the Green Planet. E.T.'s friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what E.T.'s friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help E.T. find them once we get him home. And there's not a moment to lose, because only E.T.'s magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. E.T. must go home, and only you can help him. Ah, E.T. Trouble. That's right, E.T. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and E.T. will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So, before you leave E.T., tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass. Oh. stop when E.T.'s ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, E.T.'s counting on you, and so am I. It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
There you go. Now you gotta go save E.T.'s planet. Gotta go get my card with my name on it. Lager Stud Muffin doesn't look that busy. Is this time of year the best time to go to avoid crowds? The weather doesn't seem that bad either. Only been once. I live in the UK, but loved it when we went in 2018. So this park is a little quieter, but Islands of Adventure was definitely busy today. The Disney park's been pretty busy this week too. So I always feel like September, late August, April, May are good times. January is usually a decent time, but you can get busier times, and it does get a little colder. So yeah, Lager Stud Muffin, hope that helps. And we've got some new subscribers. Welcome in Christian Nazario, Russell Sparrow, and Tiago. Thank you all for subscribing. Welcome in. Amusement Park Pirates is here. Hey Thad, hey APP, good to see you. Of course, that's our friend Amusement Park Pirates. They're out there on the West Coast. They do live streams at the Disneyland Resort and other Southern California theme parks. Make sure you check them out. They're part of the Disney Streamer Network. Thanks for being here, APP. Thad, T-H-A-D. Thank you. Got my E.T. Adventure Passport. I'm gonna turn these into the team member before we get on, and then maybe E.T. will say goodbye to us. And if you guys have ever been here, you know the smell. You know the E.T. queue smell. Just smells right. And a great queue here too. Sometimes his like mentor or whatever, Britannicus comes out there, whatever his name is. Got the speak and spell with the umbrella.
The orange light. I see it. Come on, let's go.
We'll be on our flying bikes here in a few minutes. Which park is needed for Express Pass? I think you need Express Pass at Islands of Adventure and Epic. You can probably get away with it over here at this park without it. I mean, Hagrid's alone, if you don't have Express, will be a 2-hour wait minimum most days, even when it's not busy. So if you can get the Express, I would suggest it.
Next up inside. Just see you, Megan.
Earth people.
Oh, there he is.
Our planet is dying. Find the one you call E.T. Bring him home to the green planet. His friend Dickly Moot needs a healing touch. Hide E.T. from the scientists who seek him. Bring him in a spaceship that
What year did ET ride open? 89 or 90, whatever year Universal opened. Goody 5G, yeah, ET's my favorite. Awesome, Goody. Welcome in, welcome back, Goody. Glad you're here just in time for some ET. And unfortunately, I don't have an ET banner. I don't have ride banners over here at Universal. I guess I'll have to get an ET one for the next time I'm over here. Welcome in, Savannah Steen, our newest subscriber. Thank you so much for being here and for subscribing to the channel. One, please.
I'll have you hang out.
All right. Might be worth filming a new pre-show. Yeah. One that's not 36 years old. Just started watching Stranger Things with our son, and we were joking that if they ever rethemed ET, it could be Stranger Things quite easily. Yeah, it really could, Elizabeth. Thank you. The forest and everything works very well. A lot of bikes. Oh, it might be front row here.
Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed.
Into the tanning bed. Got to get that tan, right? Tan chubby's better than pale chubby. Exactly. Find a phone. I love how hit or miss it is for ET to actually say the name. Yeah, it's a fun game our family has played for years, Coleman. We were explaining it to my niece a couple weeks ago, and then her name never got called on the 2 rides we did. ET ride is the best smelling ride. Absolutely, Goody. Didn't you smell? Nice, Gladys.
How many?
1.
Row 1.
All right.
How many?
Front row. Yeah, they do have the, I knew they had the ride smell in there. So funny. 12 Islands Adventure, Epic Universe is way too busy and not enough attractions. Yeah, it needs more attractions. Actually has a lot of new, for a brand new park, it has a lot of attractions. But still, it's definitely overwhelmed. Oh, hang it on here? Okay. There's ET, he's ready to roll. All right, enjoy everybody. And we got front row on our bikes.
We've got some unauthorized people entering the base. Wait, they got ET!
They're getting away. Unit 3, cut them off!
So see him. They're coming out. Fire straight. The orange light. Go, hurry, get in. Hold it right there. You're under. Whoa!
Got him. Bottom of the hill.
Get in the way! Look, they're flying!
Dudley. Ouch. Welcome home. You'll be home to us. Mad dog.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
Goodbye, Cat Kendall, Dad, Harper, friend, Alexandra, Dudley.
He said my name.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
That is what the ride vehicle looks like. The bike.
He's right here.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
Pretty cool to ride to space on a bike. We won't ask any questions about how that all works. It just makes sense. We got the E.T. gift shop. I had an E.T. when I was a kid. Didn't have a sweatshirt, but do kids still watch E.T.? Is that still like a required viewing? Now that's a hat. What? I love some of the merch.
He likes it, he wants to go there.
Oh, it was fun to go see E.T. Just a cute ride, old school dark ride, right? So they do this DreamWorks land. This is fairly new. Here comes King Julian. Just saw him over at Highlands. Dude's making the rounds. And this is where there's Shrek's meet and greet. His house. The rare time E.T. actually says my name, not just call me friend. March 220, Epic was underwhelming. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of, I feel like you're either blown away or underwhelmed by it, and a lot of it just depends on the experience that day. I had some friends that were gung-ho to go, couldn't wait, and then they were just so disappointed because rides broke down all day. It was hot, lines were huge, and he's like, we'll wait a few years till we go back, and I totally get that. I got very spoiled. I got to go and the park was like empty 4 times, my first 4 times. FTCC, I love Islands of Adventure. Epic Universe is way too busy and not enough attractions. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, right before I got on the ride. Yeah, they could use, they're already working on some new stuff, luckily. I think 2 new rides, basically. The Troller Coaster back here. This is the old Woody Woodpecker Nut House Coaster. Is that what it was? They rethemed this after the popular Troll movies to be the Troller Coaster, which I believe is in the movie. I don't know. And yes, I have been on this when it was Woody Woodpecker and the Troller Coaster. Even though I don't get an extra credit for it being the Troller Coaster, one of my friends and I were doing a challenge a couple years ago on National Roller Coaster Day. We decided to try to ride all the roller coasters at Universal, Disney, and SeaWorld in one day. 26 of them at the time. It did not go very well. Actually made probably more progress than I anticipated. But we rode the Troller Coaster and we were telling the team members about our challenge, and they actually gave us these certificates saying like, I did it, I rode the Troller Coaster, because it's to give a kid like their first roller coaster they ever do or something. So the team members were awesome and gave us a special certificate, so I always think that's hilarious. They were really great. Yeah, welcome in FTCC. Am I gonna do the King Kong ride? No, I cannot film on there, Leslie, unfortunately. And I got all this splash pad back here. Back here in the Po area. The Kung Fu Panda. And then they do a Po Live, there's a show back there. And E.T. just tipped $25. Well, thank you so much, E.T. Is that Matthew again? Now we have to play the guessing game all the time, but thank you so much, E.T., for a $25 donation. Thank you so much. I'll get that $12.50 added in here in a couple minutes. I gotta get caught up on chat here quick. Otherwise I'm gonna lose the chat when I do switch it. But thank you again, E.T., aka probably Disney with Matthew. Do they let recording on Men in Black or The Mummy? No, neither of them, Coleman, unfortunately. I'm always surprised they don't let you do it on Men in Black. I understand on Mummy, but... Fortunately, there's not a whole lot else we can ride. We've done most of it, and I'm not gonna do the Hogwarts Express today. I don't really like to stream that. You're in a room with people. I don't like having the camera right on other guests, so. But thanks again for that donation. All right, I'll get that added in because my chat just jumped on me. I lost everything that was there anyway. Boy, oh boy. You guys are going crazy with the chats today. I cannot keep up. And all I'm literally doing is chatting with you guys today as we walk around. Love all the interaction, everybody. All right, I'm gonna stop here. Look at the swamp snacks while I change this. So we got to add $12.50 into the gift away. So that's going to be $92.50. Thank you so much again to E.T., aka Guessing Disney with Matthew. I saw we had a bunch of subscribers come in, but their names have flown off. Lost those, so I apologize. It's like JC, C. Buxton, and Family Phillips Adventures. Appreciate all of you subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. Like the stream where ET never makes it home. Oh no! We gotta get ET home. Brittany always coming up with dire situations for us to do likes on the stream. Or the zebras will make fun of us. Oh, looks like we're getting set up for Mardi Gras. Getting some of the food booths out here. What's Mardi Gras? A couple weeks now? I think February 7th. Got the Animal Actors on Location show. I watched this for the first time a couple weeks ago. It's actually really good. Cute show. Lots of doggos. Quite a few birds. And just some fun other animals in there. Oh, look at all the seagulls. What's going on up here? Making our way into Springfield. This ride canon? Is this what E.T.'s home really looks like? So Steven Spielberg has said the ride was originally going to be based on like the sequel. So yes, that is actually like canon. And he has still talked about doing the sequel and it would be like that. So there you go. Bet you didn't know that, huh, Burger Mike? I want to come back to Orlando and see different things. I've not seen a whole lot of Orlando. Oh, there's so much to see. Leslie, I live here. I still haven't seen everything. It's like somebody asked me about the Kennedy Space Center the other day. I'm like, I have never gone. I really need to go. Of course, here in Springfield, we got all the Simpsons related stuff. Got the Bumblebee Man's Tacos, Lard Lad Donuts, Guarantee Void in Tennessee. Just don't look, just don't look. Krusty Burger. Of course, we got the Androids Dungeon and Baseball Card Shop. It's where comic book guy, you know, works. Got Chief Clancy Wiggum over here. Looking real busy. Eating his Lard Lad donut. And of course, it wouldn't be Springfield without Moe's Tavern and the Quickie Mart over there. Just we'll walk in here quick for the Simpsons fans in the audience, me included. And here is Moe's. Looks just like Moe's from the TV show. And you can get a Flaming Moe in here. You can get a Duff beer. And of course, they do have Barney over here. You can get your picture with Barney looking at his empty beer mug. And of course, the Love Tester in the corner. It's going to be nearly impossible to get out of. They do have a Duff bar over here. With the seven, were they the seven drunks? from Duff Gardens. Of course, Surly is my favorite. Surly only looks out for one guy, Surly. Tell them your name's Elliot. Oh, never thought of that. Universal's Peter Pan Flight, although it's arguably better. Yeah, it's funny, as we were starting on it, I was like, people are gonna think this is like Peter Pan, but it's better. So it's funny you say that, Joseph. I 100% agree. A little newer version on the old classic, even though this is still an old classic. How we get to space? Just ask E.T. Exactly.
You must remain in our National Guard for 3 years.
Don't worry about details like that. Just know we're in space. We got back to his planet, and we did it while we rode on bicycles. So we got the whole sideshow area in here, carnival, with the ride itself. Here in the old Back to the Future building, here in Krusty Land. I am not a big fan of this ride. It's kind of painful. They should have torn it down after Back to the Future, but they just put a new skin on it and said, yeah, this is good. This is cool. That was probably almost 20 years ago now. Krusty with his googly eyes there. Paige C, just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Hey, Paige. Appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you today. Hope your Wednesday is going well, Paige. Great to see you. Steelers Nation, do you remember the E.T. board game? I do not. I remember E.T. on Atari. I had that, Steelers Nation. We were one of those families that made that mistake. Welcome in, Steelers Nation. Keith Lauritsen, hey, good afternoon. Welcome in, Keith. Welcome back. Could have sworn I heard E.T. say in Long Island. Oh boy, John. That's gonna get somebody fired up. I don't want to out him, but we'll just call him Jay Wilson. Might be pretty upset about that. That's too obvious. We'll call him Jim W. Oh, there's Jim. Looks like Islands of Adventure is winning. Thanks for posting the results there, Brittany. Yeah, you rocks. You got to finish E.T. That's me saying that. The guy who apparently has never seen any movies. You got to see E.T. Where are the best rides in this park? Best rides in this park, I do think E.T. I think Men in Black is really fun. I think Mummy, which is way over there, is really fun. Those are probably my 3 favorites here. Diagon Alley is very popular just because it's got all the Harry Potter stuff. And they do have a roller coaster in there, but I don't think Gringotts Bank is that great of a ride. So Men in Black, if you've never been on it, is a shooter kind of similar to like Buzz Lightyear, except your car actually moves through like a city, and your guns you can actually like take them off, not off the car, but they have like a cable attached, so they're more free flowing. And like the set design is just great. It's a really good ride. And it's difficult. Like I am a guy that I would max out Buzz Lightyear with my eyes closed, and this I can't even get close to 999,999. This one you need a lot of practice. This is the Fantastic World of Hanna-Barbera, yeah. And then it was Jimmy Neutron, now it's Minions. And it's still the same ride, basically. Ray-Bans, are you filming? You bringing those Ray-Bans next week to Epic, E? And Larry just tipped $10. Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate that. I don't know who Larry is, but thank you, Larry. So we'll throw $5 in here into the gift away fund. Appreciate that, Larry, for the $10 super chat. Bring us up to $97.50. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Larry, for that donation. How busy are the parks? Heading down this weekend and hoping for lower crowds with the cold, LOL. Hey, Rachel. Welcome in, Rachel Rivera. I mean, crowds have been busy this week. It's quiet over here at this park right now. But like Islands was busy this morning. Disney's been busy this week. Weekends are usually pretty crowded, but yeah, I wonder if a lot of locals will stay home with how cold it's gonna be. I could see that maybe happening. I wish you luck, Rachel. But it's always so hard to predict stuff like that. Josephine Potguider official, thank you for the stream today. New here, just subbed with a $49.99 super chat. Well, thank you so much, Josephine. That is so generous. My goodness, and thank you so much for subbing and being new here. Appreciate that, Josephine. So we'll take 35% of that. Let me think here. That's $17.50. We'll throw that into the gift away. That's going to get us up to $115 flat. Thanks again, Josephine. Had so many generous people today. I appreciate that, guys. Everyone give Josephine some love. And of course, Larry too. Okay, I got to take a quick restroom break here, guys, before we finish up the rest of the park here. So we're going to do a quick dance party. We will be back here in a few minutes. Stay tuned. More
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! of fun. And it's only just begun. Mods and friends from every land dancing together hand in hand. Theme park giant leads the way. A giant day of fun is here to and it's only just begun. And it's only just Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little.
Now you may undo your seatbelts and exit the ride vehicle. You join your friends and family and speak nothing of your work or residence. Have a great day.
And we're back, everybody. Appreciate you all taking a quick dance break so I could take a quick restroom break. Appreciate that. And looked like the dancing was as expected. Off the chain, you know. Whatever the cool kids are saying these days.
Someone looks out with your wand.
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say there's a character that looks out the window here occasionally. I don't know who that is. I'm not great at my Harry Potter kind of side characters. Yep, every once in a while you get those cool little Easter eggs over here at Universal too. They like to hide those things. Hold on one moment, guys. Plug this mic in. All right, there we go. course, all the Harry Potter stuff. Since this is more London than like Hogsmeade. You got the night bus over here. You can actually go talk to the night bus. Well, not the night bus, but there's like the head thing that hangs in there. Triple decker bus. There you can see the like voodoo head thing.
Oh, of course.
Interact with guests.
But they
With the driver.
can do it, I believe, on Raven Coast. As long as you do not try to read everything today. It's about fun, not amassing more knowledge. They can help us.
Audio good, thank you. So there are a couple different entrances into the Diagon Alley area. There's this one that's a little less noticeable. Takes you a little deeper in. Which as a local, that's the one I usually do. There's less people. But since I'm bringing along a bunch of you guys today, we'll go through this one. So you get the full effect. The aha moment. Oh yeah, here's all the people. My goodness. Oh, Dragon's probably about to blow here. It's usually every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, he's about to go. Any second here, there he goes. Yep, so every 10 minutes on the dot, the Dragon will shoot out some fire here on Diagon Alley. Literally stopped in my tracks for the dance break. Nice, E-Rock. Yep, that music, it'll get you. Puking pastilles. And Winter Lady has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much for that, Winter Lady. Appreciate you supporting the channel with that membership. Thank you so much and welcome into the Fan of Fun community. Thanks again, Winter Lady. We have another new subscriber, Matthias Alexandre Radke. Well, thank you so much, Matthias, for subscribing. I'm grooving out to this in my office chair. My boss is going to think I'm nuts. Ha. That's what we're going for, Winter Lady. We want people grooving in their seats, right? Always good to get a dance break in. Yeah, your boss just comes up. What are you doing? Oh, it's a dance break. I watch a theme park streamer. What a dance break. Oh, okay. Totally normal. Of course, got people. This is always a very popular wand location. Always try to get people to stand over here so they can get sprayed. Leslie Quintas. Hey, Leslie Quintas. I know I always say that wrong. Welcome in, Leslie. Great to see you again. We'll have They'll have different musical performances up here on this stage throughout the day. There's a couple different groups that come out. Sound a little low, like the mic is far out. Yeah, I'm trying to charge my mic so it's kind of dangling off my battery. I'll try to do this so you guys can hear me a little better. I'll try to figure something out, maybe. At least for a few minutes to let it charge, because it was getting very low. I'll just throw it back on my shirt here. If it dies, it dies. To quote a great man, Ivan Drago. Bright and shiny back here. And of course we got the Escape from Gringotts back here with our dragon up top. Yeah, over here, this is the roller coaster I was talking about earlier with the really unfortunate restraints. If you're tall, if you're a larger person, either tall or just larger in girth, it is one of the worst restraints ever. Can't really show you. These guys are sitting in the test seat here. But man, it took me years to be able to ride this thing. And then the first time I rode it, they about crushed my leg in the restraint because I wasn't ready for it to go down and the team member pushed it down. So, and then I just, yeah, the ride basically takes you through the Gringotts Bank, going down in the, go way underground. It is a roller coaster. It's got a lot of 3D screens and effects. You wear 3D glasses on the ride. But yeah, it is not my favorite. I will say I do like Diagon Alley a lot more than I like Hogsmeade. Just a little more room. It looks like the winner is Colasis. Congrats, Colasis, on winning the dance competition. FTCC, I like this channel. You gained a new follower. Well, thank you so much, FTCC. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thanks so much for subscribing. We like to have a good time here. Look at this slug. Thad, wave your magic selfie stick, pocket free, and he will appear. He's not camera shy. Wait, what happened? I know I had a bunch of chats roll off there during the dance break. In this area, well, they've got the bar over here. You can get butterbeer along with alcoholic beverages in the Fountain of Fair Fortune, and then the ice cream shop next door has the amazing soft serve butterbeer ice cream, which I did partake in a couple weeks ago when I was over here. It is so good. That is my favorite way to consume butterbeer. And I always love if anyone gets this all to light up. This always looks really cool. You can trigger it all with the wand, but a ton of lights will pop on. He's trying right now. Let's see if it works. And this guy's trying to get it to rain over here. I might get both of them. So we got the rain. Doesn't seem to be triggering the lights over here. Oh, there we go. He got it. Creature. Thank you. Yes, Creature, the house elf. Is train running today? Yeah, it was open. I saw the station was open. I know it closes in February, right? It's going down for some refurbishment. But yeah, it's open right now. Another new subscriber welcome in, Dilix4545. Thank you so much, Dilix, for subscribing to the channel. And Jonathan Carrillo, thanks to you as well. Everybody lining up for their dragon shots here. I guess it is a minute away. You can probably watch the dragon one more time. It is always pretty cool. Name of the character that appeared is Creature, the Black family's house elf. Thank you, OTI. Getting warmed up now. Mike Veldman, the Iron Belly is such a cool dragon. It is very cool, isn't it, Mike? I mean, why is fire so cool, huh? Never gets old. Need to buy one of those dragons for the house next time it says, yeah, that'd work well. Someday you have to take the express to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I just never like to, I don't like to stream that ride because I don't like being right on top of other guests with my camera. Like in a tight space like that, I just think it's rude to have the camera. So I don't know. Maybe someday we'll do it. But I always try to think of that stuff. Figment with a $4 donation. Thank you, Figment. My best buddy, Figment. With a $4 donation. Thank you so much. I'm gonna guess that's Jim. Because what are we at? 115. Oh, okay. So $4 brings us up. We'll throw $2 of that in. So we're up to 117 now. Thank you so much, Figment, for that generous $4 donation. Not sure who that is. Did we do Hollywood Studios yet? Not this week, Aurora. I was going to go today, but I changed my mind. I came over to Universal. May have missed it. TBGL sponsor a ride and dine for Mardi Gras dinner and a ride float which you can record on. Oh. Well, I'll have to look, Riff Raff. You don't have to do that. I'll have to look at the. I'll have to look at that. See what the deal is with that. Should get a bunch of TPG people to come over and ride a float together. That'd be fun. Paul Robertson, still freezing in the UK. Hey, Paul. It's warming up here in Orlando. Now that it's 2:30. Almost time for my dentist appointment. Yeah, welcome in, Paul. Try to stay warm over there. And then, of course, the worst attraction, hands down, Fast and Furious, the party bus, whatever this thing is. Oh my. And they did announce it is closing. What, 2027 they said? When that new coaster, I'm guessing it'll stay open until the new coaster is ready to roll, but this thing should have been put down about a month after it opened. One of the worst attractions I've ever been on. I would put Jimmy Fallon's ride right up there. Not a fan of that one either. Universe Soul Strong. What app to use to stream? Hey, Universe Soul Strong. So I do. I use a Pocket 3 camera, and then on my phone I use Moblin as my streaming app. And then I send all that stuff to my home PC, which runs OBS Studio. Yeah. There's a lot going on, Universe Soul. It's a very high level overview, but gives you an idea. Welcome in, Universe Soul Strong. Nice to see you here in the chat. Danny Bloom, hello there. Hi, Danny. Welcome into you. Nice to see you here. Mike Veldman, my youngest is a Slytherin through and through, and he loves to stand there and talk to the snake. Ha! Does he? That's pretty funny. What's the snake language? I was trying to think of that while I was standing there. Couldn't remember what it was. The Fall 80 Dueling Dragons Dragon Challenge was a B&M inverted coaster and some older than it was still exists. Yes, they do. Montu, Raptor at Cedar Point still exists. Yeah, we were talking about Dueling Dragons earlier. V-Fall. I would trade Hagrid for getting Dueling Dragons back. I have no problem saying that. I love Dueling Dragons. And yeah, here's Fast and Furious Supercharged, the actual entrance. The best use of this is during Halloween Horror Nights when they use this queue building for one of their houses and they shut the ride down during that time. Yeah, welcome in V-Fall. Hope you're doing well today. It's so much fun playing with the wand. Yeah, one of my friends had never bought a wand, and when we went over to Epic for our first team member preview, he got a wand, and he was so excited to finally play with it. It was kind of fun to watch. Please send the butterbeer with Jack and Coke and Barkley. No, you don't get Barkley. We'll walk down here quick to Transformers, and then we'll probably come back this way. Of course, we do have the Transformers ride in 3D. This is the same ride system that they use on Spider-Man over at the other park, Islands of Adventure here. I prefer Spider-Man about 25 to 50 times more than I like the Transformers ride. This ride's just super loud. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like the Transformer movies either. Give me old school Transformers from the 80s, the cartoons, the toys. Never liked the new movies. Oh, there's Optimus Prime. Large and in charge up there. Danny Bloom went wild in merry old England, chasing that Florida sunshine. We're chasing the Florida sunshine down here in Florida. Plenty of sunshine, just not enough heat. That's fire, literally. Nice MTM. MT Maria. Does that make me Thad's best buddy? Nope. Figment is my best buddy. Yeah, back here, New York Street, you got Louie's. Huge quick service restaurant in there. Got the bar and grill over here. Get some drinks to go from that building. Haagen-Dazs. Ooh, we got some, sounds like the Blues Brothers are playing here. Excuse me.
From the East Coast to the West Coast, they got it going on. A good for the tune. Everybody get your hands together right now. Get your hands together. Here we go. Let's kick up. You know what? You know what? Here we go. Everybody put your hands up. Help us bring in the beat. Hit it, brother. Oh, let's hit it. Let's go. Sing it with us. Give us some love. Come on, everybody. Sing it with us. Give us some love. Give us some love every day. Come on. Get your hand up there, boy. Like this. Get your hand. Get your hand like this. Come on, Wood. Well, I feel so better take it easy. The place is on fire. Been a hard day. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute, baby. It could happen to you. And I said, so where's your baby? So where's your baby? You got it. Give me some love. Give me some love. Give me some love every day. Hey, Universal. That's my brother. My other brother. All right, on the way over, I told my
Always good to catch the Blues Brothers playing.
You want to hear Owen do a song?
They just put on a good show.
Me too. Hold on, let me ask him. Hey, Owen. You still want to do a song?
I will say they found some pretty good found some pretty good people that play characters. Might be in a little trouble there. And yeah, Mummy is closed right now. No Return of the Mummy, Revenge of the Mummy. This is probably my favorite ride over here at the park. I love this roller coaster. Indoor ride. Used to be the Confrontation ride way back in the day.
Sandwich is the kind of a sandwich that has 2 slices of bread, either white wheat or red. And you wish you had some.
Actually, these are pretty similar. restraints are kind of restrictive, so I always advise you to look at the test seats. And in the last row, you actually have a little more leg room. So if you're tall, ask for the last row, that will help. But these are somewhat similar to what they have on the Hagrid, or the Gringotts ride. But Gringotts is even more restrictive. It's hard to explain, but not a huge fan of the company that makes Mummy is Premier is the name. They also do like Icebreaker at SeaWorld. They do Tigress down at Busch Gardens, but their restraints are just not fun for anybody that's tall. Doesn't matter which coaster type it is, not great. Billy Bunting, how do you get the giveaway fund? So it's not like it's a prize. We take money throughout the week, we donate. People donate and we set the money aside and we buy people in the park on Friday. We buy them gifts at stores. Just a way to spread some magic, surprise some people. Oh, this has all changed since when I was over here the other day. There we go, Fast and Furious Hollywood Drift. It's official. Yeah, welcome in, Billy Bunting. I don't mind FNFO, really. I'm not a fan of the movies. I'm not a fan of the ride. Parcel Tongue, thank you, Derek Dunn. Parcel Tongue is a snake language. Thanks, Claudia. Hey, Claudia G, good to see you. Welcome in. Duck MS5239, what's the best park to go to? What's the best park to go to? Just in general? In Orlando? In the world? Only at Universal? I mean, I like Islands of Adventure a lot. I like Epcot a lot. I like Busch Gardens a lot. It all depends what you're looking for, Duck. For the cartoons, hey, Jim and I agree on something. Yeah, here's that Jimmy Fallon race through New York attraction. This may actually be worse than Fast and Furious, in my opinion. Part of that's just my immense dislike for Jimmy Fallon, but we won't go into that. Jerry Cook, Riff Raff with a $10 donation. Well, thank you so much. Always appreciate your generosity there, Riff Raff. And of course, we'll go ahead and throw hold on a second. We'll throw $5 into the gift away. Thank you so much, Jerry, for that generous $10 donation. Brings us up to 122 for the day, or the week, excuse me. Thanks again, Riff Raff, aka Jerry. Everybody give Jerry some love in the chat. Thanks again for that $10 donation. I forgot Mummy was closed, so that definitely affects the crowds for some of the wait times over here. That explains some things. Jimmy Fallon ride is lame. I would never stand in line for that one. Me either, Marboba. I waited once. Even if you told me it was a walk-on, I wouldn't go. I've never done it again. I had some pretty strong opinions on that one. Now we're into the Minions area. Pop Banana, the banana-flavored popcorn. Not my favorite thing I've ever tried. I did try it at Orlando Informer a few years ago since it was free. I love banana. I like popcorn. I don't really like banana-flavored popcorn. It's one of their big stages over here. No more Rip Ride Rocket in the background. Yay! Grinch, 1313. Thank you so much for joining the Fan of Fun membership tier. Appreciate you supporting the channel, Grinch. Thanks again. Welcome in. Sean Allison, hi, hello Sean. Welcome into you. Grinch 1313, hi, hello Grinch. Thanks again for that membership. Appreciate that and welcome in. Mummy's my favorite at studios. Yep, same Grinch. Pretty much far and away, I would say. It's probably E.T. next. Men in Black. But I do love Mummy. All the Minion stuff here. They've really leaned into Minions the last few years. Julie Woolley, good afternoon. Kind of missing Universal so much. Well, hang out with us, Julie. Get to check it out. Thanks for being in here, and sorry you're missing Universal. Hopefully the stream helps a little bit. Find a Fun, Cedar Point, yep. You know I love Cedar Point, Find a Fun. We got some Minions down here. Central Park. Yep, just like it, Jim. Just like Central Park. I couldn't even tell a difference. Central Park is one of my favorite places in the world. The real Central Park. A couple Minions. Meet and greet. And I think either Bumblebee or Megatron will be over here by Transformers. And that is pretty cool to see. Oh, it's Megatron. And he's always really mean to people, so that's always fun.
The party's over. Sight of you sickens me, Earth Germ. I'm almost touched. Fortunately, such moments pass quickly.
As much as I don't like the Transformers, this is a great meet and greet. You only dislike Jimmy Fallon because he's the worst. Yeah, you got it, Burger Mike. You're exactly right. Is the Mummy ride open? No, not right now. Mads Rodriguez.
Smile.
It is closed right now for refurbishment. Jimmy Fallon underrated. Oh, Jack. I might be overrating it, saying it's the second worst attraction here. Welcome in, Stacy WRX, a new subscriber. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate you being here and subscribing to the channel. Haha, Jimmy Fallon, Hatred got us giggling. The best part of that ride is the band at the beginning jamming. Yes. I do like when the a cappella group comes out and sings. That's always fun. I do not know how long Mummy is closed for.
The party's over. Humans.
I'd rather sit on the bench outside than go on the Fallon attraction. Yep.
Bravo for my amusement.
I would rather walk 10 miles than go on that ride. I think I like you, Grinch. I think I like you. Kelly DiMaggio, welcome in, Kelly. Nice to see you. Don't mind Jimmy Fallon asked for the tour and get to see behind the scenes, and I've loved the Tonight Show, even though Jimmy Fallon is too proud of himself. Yeah. The tour would probably mean more to me if I liked him. but I'm still bitter. It should still be Conan O'Brien. He should be on the Tonight Show. I don't want to talk about it. No one's been screwed over more than Conan. Megatron's a cool character. Yeah, he is a cool character, isn't he? I want to see Megatron roast someone. I was hoping to get something. He had a couple good ones in there. Yeah, you'll see some of those viral clips of Megatron just laying into somebody. Always love characters like that. You know, some guests at a theme park just thinking, oh, they'll be nice. That's what I love at Epic over in Monsters in, in the Dark Universe. They got a lot of walk around characters, but the Invisible Man is like the biggest jerk ever. It's awesome. He will be so mean. And there is Villain Con, one of the newer attractions. So you get this gun to hold. You actually stand on a conveyor belt and it moves through the ride, quote unquote ride. So yeah, you stand on a conveyor belt and there's screens, giant screens in all the rooms, and you're basically just playing a big video game with a giant gun in your hand. It's fun. It's basically a filler attraction. I think people were hoping for a lot more, but it's exactly what Universal wanted, so like, everyone can do it. It eats people. Megatron will do 6'7", oh no. Only thing taller than me in the park is Megatron. Nice. Nice, he rocks. And just a quick lap around the Universal Studios park here, but still always like to do a walk through it. I assume Thad just doesn't like Jimmy Fallon. Respect. Yes, that is correct. Never found him funny on SNL. On his late night show, and now Tonight Show. Never seen someone, well, I'll just shut up. Never seen someone fail up more than that guy. And like Lauren Michaels identified him from like day one, he was gonna make him somebody. And here I am still talking about Jimmy Fallon when I said I was gonna stop. Jalen Glover, what's the temp right now? I don't know, probably in the 50s. That's Hello Kitty. Just hanging out by herself over here. She looks so sad. Poor kitty. Oh, there you go, Brittany. Brittany beat me to it. Thank you, Brittany. 58 degrees. Logan Kerr, short line for Megatron. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it, Logan? Good to see you back in the chat, Logan. Should be Conan. It absolutely should be Grinch. God, I haven't been to Universal since I was a kid. Am I nuts to think a lot of this park feels a lot like old MGM Studios at Disney? I know, that's a solid comparison. Because if you really think about it, MGM was probably more of a copy of Universal when it first opened. So that does make a lot of sense. Although neither of them have their backlot ride anymore, their tram ride. But yeah, I can totally see that, Burger Mike. He got screwed because he's a redhead. Says the redhead. The iconic Universal Globe. We get nice that at Disney. Universal brings out a different side. Ha! Well, Jim thinks I mean everywhere, V5 babe. Well, yeah, you know, Universal's a little more gritty, you know. So you get a little grittier with that. I will say, I do love this spot here. This is beautiful, especially with that boat. Just looks perfect. Just made a payment for the wipers. Thanks, Lou. Love meeting the Invisible Man. Darkmoor is the best theme park area. Yes, Darkmoor is by far my favorite portal over there. Isle of Berk is second. Actually, Celestial Park's really nice too. Honestly, the only real miss for me is the Harry Potter portal. Hey, it's Paris in 1920. Oh, okay, cool. Eddie Madison. Hey, everyone. Hey, Eddie. Welcome in. Megatron told me to wear big boy pants next time I met him because I wore higher style shorts. Nice, E-Rocks. Or that is Eddie Munson. With that, he's very, very, very... Jim, finish that sentence. And prepare to ban Jim from the chat, please. Personally, I prefer if they made a ride based on the 1980s Transformers cartoons. Me too, Eddie. I do not like the movies. I almost walked out of the first movie. I went with a friend. He wanted to see it. I'm like, all right, I'll go. I like the Transformers. About 30 minutes in, I literally looked at him like, I'm ready to leave if you want to go. And he's like, oh, no, this is good. So I just sat there. Welcome into Brian Morrison and Marie Ruiz and Jody B, 3 new subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. Appreciate all the new subscribers today. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. How about Jay Leno? He got the boot due to Fallon too. Yeah, I mean, Jay can go suck an egg too for what he did to Conan. I dislike Jay probably more than Fallon. Because that was ridiculous, the stunt he pulled. I have tickets for Jimmy Fallon at MSG this August. Want to be my guest? I do not. I do not. Thank you so much for the invite, though. Appreciate that, Jim. Well, it probably looks beautiful, doesn't it? Sun hitting the water. It's like a nice breeze. It's actually pretty nice right now, but and I also have 2 sweatshirts on. I like Disney Thad. All right, B5. I'll try to be more Disney Thad. $500 likes. Awesome. Does that mean at SeaWorld we get saltier, Thad? You know, like seawater? Possibly B5. Yeah. Salty Thad. Fortuity. Hello there, Fortuity. Welcome in. Ooh, we hit 500 likes, guys. That is an amazing support. Appreciate that. Asylum Forge Merc. I'm actually going to be at Universal Studios for the first time. Any must-dos? Hagrid's motorbike. VelociCoaster. I would say Hulk. Forbidden Journey. Oh, Spider-Man. Those are all at Islands. I would say The Mummy at Universal Studios. I would say E.T., Men in Black. I guess Gringotts. And probably tell you Transformers too. A lot of great rides. It's easier to say the rides you shouldn't do over here. Coaster Guy 7764, is everyone excited for the Winter Olympics? Never been a huge Olympics guy. Especially winter, I don't know. Although there are some things I do enjoy in the winter. I always like the hockey. I like curling. I do like to watch downhill and slalom. I used to be a skier, so watching those skiers just fly down the hill is pretty crazy. Here, I'll show you the butterbeer place. I know we were talking about that earlier. Always know when it's cold, they bring out the racks of sweatshirts and like coats and stuff. Temporary racks. Scooby-Doo. Reagan? Why's Scooby-Doo here? I didn't realize he was a Universal IP. Yeah, back in here. So this is all new here. Actually, no, past this wall. So then here's the whole butterbeer store, along with other Harry Potter stuff. But they do have the butterbeer on tap back there. It's so weird to me. No one knows it's in here, I swear. I never see anyone getting it. And they actually have all the butterbeer merch too. Served hot or cold. So if you're a really big butterbeer fan, this is the place for you. They even have like things you can hang in your house. I guess you really, really like butterbeer. Of course, got the Honeyduke stuff. And here into the main store. This is like kind of a main store, but also like Nintendo. Mostly Nintendo. We got some Jaws stuff. I do like that they still lean into some of their older IPs, even if they don't use them on rides or attractions. It's like Back to the Future. I really thought maybe we were going to get a Back to the Future roller coaster instead of Fast and Furious there. Anybody want a bomb on? Which is $22. What? Well, Disney's plushies are a much better deal, even though the plushie Goomba is kind of cool. I do love all the Nintendo merch. It's funny, I haven't really played Nintendo in years, but I'm such an 80s kid. Nintendo still means so much to me. I just love the Bowsers. He's like the cutest bad guy ever. And the chain chomp. I do like I like the shirts that they brought over from Japan. I like that bomb. And they've got one with the chain chomp. Yeah, there it is. One of my friends has this one. He bought it in Japan, but apparently this says bark in Japanese, so I like that. Since chain chomps bark like dogs. And of course, come out this back door, and you're at the Cinemark Theater. The exit to it, I guess. Where's Kimmel in this? Is he better than Fallon too? Absolutely. I like Kimmel. Kimmel's funny. I like Kimmel's cousin Sal. He's on Bill Simmons' podcast a lot. Here in my work area, please stay clean. I work at 2 a.m. All right. I'll keep it as clean as possible for you there, Riff Raff. I promise I won't make any new messes for you. How's that? Of course, they do have the Hollywood Drive-In Golf over here, 2 different courses. Pretty well themed. Nelson Casio, feels like a real winter here. Hey Nelson, welcome in. Oh, that's right, they do have the Mystery Machine. I forgot about that. Okay, Thad, rank all the late night show hosts in order from least to most favorite. Current? I don't even know. I mean, my favorite all time is always gonna be Conan. That's just where it starts and stops. Beyond that, I liked Letterman. I liked Carson. I was too young for Carson, but Carson clips make me laugh a lot. I'm not sure I have a ranking. Conan, then everybody else. Conan was my go-to guy in the 90s and 2000s when I was younger. All right, Sluggo Mary. Hello, Sluggo Mary. Welcome in. Reading, York. It was 85 degrees on Saturday. Nobody's wearing shorts. Yeah, it's cold. It was 33 degrees with the wind chill when I started this morning. It's a little different there, Reading. Welcome in, Reading. All right, let's see. Forgot where Thad's going tomorrow. Yeah, so, all right. And actually, well, hold on here. So if you've never been here, this is the walkway to go out to the parking garages, which is where I'll be going here in a minute. And also the like buses for the resort line, for the resorts here on property. But yeah, all the security is back through that way. So but yeah, that is gonna do it for today. Thank you so much everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed today over here at Universal. A little different stream than usual since we can't ride a ton, but it seems like a lot of people enjoyed it. I know I had a giant day of fun over here, as much as a guy can without riding a whole lot, but thanks for hanging with me over here. I had a lot of fun. And yes, I do have a stocking cap on. Yeah, so thank you so much. All the new viewers that came in, of course, all of our existing community members that were back today. Ton of new subscribers today. Thanks to each and every one of you. Got some new members as well. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. And of course, thank you for all the donations today. You guys are such an amazing community. I'm so lucky to be part of it. So thanks a lot, everyone. And of course, a huge shout out to the Giant Mods. Thanks for being the best moderator team in the business. You guys are amazing. And that will do it for me. Tomorrow, we're gonna be live at Animal Kingdom beginning probably around 7:30 a.m. Should be a nice chill day over there. We're gonna be saying goodbye to Dinosaur. It closes forever on Sunday. Get my last rides in. Might do a couple rides on it tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah, we'll be over at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. About 7:30 a.m. All right, Eastern time. So that'll do it for today. Thanks so much for watching. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. And of course, I have to smile and wave for way too long like a goofball now because of the YouTube delay. But we will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for watching, everyone. Have a great night.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Dad, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see, that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted Mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene, best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm that, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun.